Yo! What's up, everybody? Welcome in, Crispy Boy. I have no idea if you're Mickey Mouse. I think you're just a little Crispy Boy. That's what like, based on the username alone, I'd have to assume Crispy Boy, otherwise your name would be Mickey _ Mouse 0, and I don't see that being the case. Welcome in, man. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Spirit of Black, and we are doing some more Trails of Cold Steel 2. We have made it into Chapter 3, and we're making good progress. Got frustrated. What was it? It wasn't yesterday, was it? 2 days ago? Did I stream yesterday? Yeah, no, I think it was on Saturday. Because I did not stream yesterday. But we're doing well. I want to remind everyone, this week is going to be a little bit different in terms of scheduling because Nick wasn't able to stream this week. His brother's in town, so he's spending time with him. And because of Ambi's promotion, don't forget to congratulate her if you haven't yet, next time you see her. I don't think she'll be available for Mondays for the foreseeable future until we kind of get a schedule. Until she gets like a solid schedule in place. I don't know if we'll have a regular time with Ambi. So her streams might be like really sporadic for right now. But hopefully we'll get her back on Thursday this week. I put it in the schedule on Discord for now. But we're definitely going to be trying to hit this game a little bit harder. My blood sugar did not cooperate today, so I wasn't able to do it earlier. But blood sugar's not really doing great right now either. But I'm doing a stream right now anyway. If it continues to do bad, we'll just call it an early night. But I expect it to be fine soon. So I wanted to start streaming when I had it, at least. Once I changed it to 8 p.m., I wanted to at least keep that. But rest of the week, we have some really cool streams. Don't forget, tomorrow, if you are interested in Black Myth Wukong, we will be doing that around 1 p.m. tomorrow, and we will be doing more trails tomorrow night at 8 p.m., same time that we're doing it tonight. This is all EST. Wednesday, typical Fall Guys at 1 p.m. EST for some community day, so if you guys would like to join Fall Guys, come on by. We'd love to play with some viewers. Just like normal, Pokemon Sword Dynamax Adventures, Wednesday night at 6:30. It'll be the last time we have Biggest Thonk on stream for a while because he'll be going back to school. So it'll be me, Black Belt, Blood Trip, and Biggest Thonk that's been for the summer. So that'll be fun. And following that, we'll probably be doing some more Halo Infinite with my friends Nick and Zach. That'll close out on Friday. I'm thinking Thursday, some Kingdom Hearts 2, as long as Ambi's good for it. Otherwise, maybe I'll do some Trails. I have Friday for Trails at 1 p.m. And Saturday, me and Blood Trip will be finishing GoldenEye 007 for that last sub goal that we had from February. I was thinking for a while that I was gonna try and get another subathon in September, because I think I only have 2 sub goals left after we finish GoldenEye, and one of them can't be done until the holidays probably. So I'll pretty much have all the sub goals done. It's just a matter of, can I think of more? That's the roughest part with sub goals. But if anyone, and I'll start putting this out there in the universe, I have a part of my Discord, I have a channel called Sub Goal Ideas. If there's anything you guys want to see me do, whether it's a challenge, a game, a special stream, anything like that, that I can use as a sub goal that you guys would be interested in, drop it in there. I'm always interested in ideas. The biggest thing about the subathons is, like, I want to give you guys what you guys want to see, you know? So if there's something that you guys are interested in, like, I mean, I know I did the Sly Trilogy speedrun, and damn, was that brutal. I think the final time was 18:04, but it was fun, you know? Now, after all this time, I might have do it again. So anything that you guys can think of would be pretty cool. If you guys want to see it, drop it in the sub goal ideas. Because if I can get a couple of really cool things, who knows? Maybe we will set something up for September, you know? Help me out a little bit and just have some fun with us. But anyway, that's the schedule for the week. I wanted to just update you guys on a couple of the scheduling things. Because we do normally do Ghost of Tsushima. And normally, Ambi's Gaming Corner is on Monday. But that might be on Thursdays moving forward for right now, and we'll see how it keeps on going. But like I said, for now, let's do some more Trails of Cold Steel 2. We usually have our friend Ramen in here, helping us out. He might stop by at some point. Actually, is he live? I gotta pull up all the homies that are live. But I do have my homie Plutonon14. If you guys don't follow him already, please drop him a follow. He's been pounding away at Borderlands. the Game of the Year edition. He's playing it on PC, and I am loving watching him do this. I have never played Borderlands solo, so this is like kind of crazy to just see him doing so well. Like, I would always fuck up so much. But he's killing it. He's like level 32. I think he just made it into... Oh, God, Jane. Fuck, what's the name of the place? I can't remember the name of the place. It's gonna kill... It's been longer than I thought since I played the first Borderlands, so I can't think of any of the names of the places, but I recognize every one of them that I've seen him playing. But he's killing it right now, so if you guys don't follow Pluto, please drop the follow. Let me see. Do I have any of the other homies left? I know Day is live streaming Kingdom Hearts, her first playthrough, which is awesome. So I've gotten that pulled up. But yeah. Hopefully we'll have Ramen pop in and maybe give us some guidance on things that I probably will not know how to do. But until then, we're going to plow on through. The idea is to always talk to everybody. Speed goes down 5, which I do not want. So speed is massive. If we can get an increase in speed, that's the idea. Okay, yeah. All right, we're fine then. I remember the Artisan Street. I think this is where we met Blue Blanc the first time. Something very close to this. Oh my goodness! That is a big dick substreak. You're damn right it is. Welcome in, Abby. How you doing? I just read your message and I was gonna finish the scene. No, I still don't want some. Thank you for trying to share, though. I would not like to share in what I assume is a massive hairball from one of your cats. I would very much like to not be a part of that. I appreciate the offer, though. How are you doing? No, I wouldn't say that. I just don't like eating cat hair. I think that's how I would say that. And I think that is a very fair thing to say. Want to talk to everybody on the street. Oh, I already talked to you several times, I think. Well, I already found the hidden quest, but I do think Ramen mentioned that there were 2, so I'm just gonna keep on going. These are the guys that gave us was it the impossible? Oh, I forget what they did, but I remember it. All right, to the south. The south is where I have to go for the main story, so I'm gonna hold off for a minute and just explore these places. Fluffy pancakes! We just got the recipe for fluffy pancakes. Wouldn't it be so wild if I never make them? The same thing. Okay, I'm gonna go to the cathedral. The first place I went to, the place on the west, like directly across, was the hotel that we stayed at the first time we were here. I'm like 95% sure. Just got out of the shower, now it is very humid. That is fair. Like, is it humid outside? I know it was like, I mean, obviously it was like raining and it's been kind of stormy. It's been like a weird day. I don't know if it got humid outside or is it like humid in the house? Okay, so I assume I found the 2. Again, I don't think there would be more than 2, so I assume these are the 2 hidden quests in Berea-Hard. But I will still continue to talk to everybody. Think I'm just hot because of the water? That's fair. Do you take hot what temperature showers do you tend to take? Does it depend on what the weather's like, or do you always take hot showers? I'm definitely someone who changes depending on how hot it is outside. There are people all around here. Oh my god, it's Conan O'Brien. In the summer, they are mid to warm. In the winter, they are scorching. Okay, so you do always take warm showers. That's funny. I feel like I'm the odd one out. I don't usually take too many hot showers. Very rarely are they scorching. I feel like if I'm sick, I'll take warmer. Like, the sicker I am in those situations, the hotter the shower, but I don't usually take too many hot showers. Taylor's texting me, and she sent me one text that just said, "I am watching Full House," and then sent me a follow-up immediately that just said, "That's it." These are wild things to just tell me in the middle of a Twitch chat. But fair. You probably didn't. Actually liked him when we hired him. I think very few times. How many people do you... I want to know by the end of this, and I'm actually very curious now on this side of things. I wonder how many people ShopRite doesn't hire. And, like, for the reasons of they don't seem to be up to par. Oh, they said Noble District. We're not in the Noble District. I should go to the west. I mean, yeah, like, pure, like, not because you guys don't need the people, like, more so because you don't like them. Because I just feel like with the people that I know that they did hire, there is no fucking way that they liked all those people. Maybe they did, though. I wouldn't have. But that's interesting, though. I'm actually very interested to see, like, once you guys need the workers kind of thing, how the interview process might change, might be the way I'd put it. I don't know. Oh, what did that give me? I looked over at chat for a quick second. I was not expecting to be given anything. Let me see what she gave me. Motherfucker, I looked at my phone because Taylor texted me and I missed it again. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, whatever. That's just who I am as a person. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember Norton. Yeah, we were doing that one quest room, I think, in like where the Rhineford company was. I'm pretty positive. Right, that makes sense. Like I said, not in a sense of... I wonder how many people they turned down, not because, like, oh, we don't need people right now, or we won't need people that won't be around here. I want to know how many people they're like, wow, this person ain't good enough for us. Like, that's what I'm curious about. I hope she's enjoying Full House, too. I know I do. I assume I can't go to the airport. You know, the whole, I'm sure the airspace is shut down. Okay, I don't know which quest this one's for. Oh. Oh, is he in the highway? I thought they said the Noble District. Wait. North Cruising Highway. Oh, there are people up north, at least. Is this where I walked in from? No. Can I go this way? Sure can. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to... Oh, God. I'm gonna go to the Noble District first. I think that's the last area. Wow, it's actually kind of crazy how, like, open this game is now. Like, as opposed to, like, when I was doing it in Trails 1. They weren't having me. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Really? Okay. Interesting. I mean, there's definitely going to be people, and I think that'll be something that you'll get with intuition. Oh, yeah, let's not go over that way. Rayard Residence 1. But that'll be interesting to hear about. I have to message Biggest Thonk, because I gave Biggest Thonk my copy of Persona 5 Royal to play. I don't even think, as far as I know, he didn't start it, but he's going back to school, and I need to take that back because of the sub goal I still have to do. I want to go to Rayard Residence 2. Okay. That's fine. I didn't meet her, said it was like 2 days before he came, but she also... Interesting. How bad of an interviewer do you have to be to, like, really get on everyone's nerves so fast? Like, interesting. Like, I wonder what would set you off. I don't know. I was gonna say hour. Hold on. Hold on. Because apparently... Because I also have a PS5 copy that should be here soon. But someone has not given it to me yet. Although, actually... Ambi, that's a whole nother reason for you to get a PS5. Because you already have Persona 5 Royal for the PS5, huh?
Is there something wrong,
Sharon, you good? You good, girl?
Oh no, not at all.
Sharon, you gotta stop doing that. Alright, yeah, let's go do the kitty thing. Apparently he had a bunch of piercings and was very arrogant, then made a face in the uniform. Oh, you know what? Those are very good. You know what? I feel like people like that exist so that the people who need to learn how to hire people can at least know the bare minimum of what you need. It's just... Now, granted, I didn't... How many interviews did I do? I technically did, I guess, 4 interviews. I know, because obviously I did the one for ShopRite, and then I was doing interviews for a bank job around here before I got hired at the other place I worked at for a little while. And it was a round of 2 interviews, and I did the first round, and I thought I did well, but I didn't hear back from them, so I was like, alright, whatever, no big deal. Like, maybe they just found someone else. Like, whatever the situation may have been. And then I did the other interview with the job I did get, and got that job, and then after that, I heard back from the bank, and they were like, yeah, we want you for a second, and I was like, oh, well, too late.
Let's move.
I hope you guys enjoyed that, because that's exactly how it happened.
Burn to it.
Leave this to me. It's my turn. It's my
Ew.
turn. Son of a bitch. We must tap. I'm so.
Oh, nice.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go. Sit.
Very well. Of course. My turn. No, it's
My turn. Sit.
Gosh, she is so
Very well.
fucking strong.
that.
Sir, you were an egg. How did you get here so
Now's
fast?
our chance. Let's get him. Here I go. Sit.
With pleasure. It's my turn. How about this? Onward. No, it's
My turn.
May I? We must tarry here. guard, everyone. That's no ordinary skill.
Be
Oh,
on guard
didn't
and
get
with
the event.
pleasure.
Whatever.
How about that? Here I go. Dance after flare.
Here I go.
Leave this to me.
Shatter.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Let's move. Okay,
Boom.
it's safe for.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest. We have the advantage here.
Let's move. Now!
Here I come. May I? Now.
Got you.
Death awaits you. Are
Nice,
you-
Sharon. Hello, kitty cat. Sorry, guys. Amber is for some reason texting me. Oh my god! Pluto with the raid! Guys, I already shouted Pluto out, but I am going to shout him out another time because I love him so much. Yo, Pluto dude, I hope everything went well today. I had you up for a while playing some Borderlands. When did I join the stream? I forget what level you were, but now you're like level 32, 33? Dude, you're fucking killing it. I hope it's going well. Guys, once again, if you don't follow Pluto, first off, I don't know what you're doing, but please drop him the follow. One for Staples, one for the gas station, the semi industry, another somewhere else, just don't remember. You did like all these interviews, Ambi? Or just applied? But I'm doing pretty well, Pluto. It's been a day. It was a rough night last night, but and I was just so tired today. I was planning on doing this around 1, but I didn't really get out of bed until like 1:30. I didn't eat till like 3. It was rough, but I went out with my mom, did some shopping that she needed to do. Figured I'd help her out, and then came back, had dinner, and was like, yeah, let's see how my blood sugar does from that. And here we are. So that's what we're doing. Pretty sure you're gonna finish it tomorrow? Yo, nice. Look at that progress, Pluto. Hell yeah. But interesting. Ambi, I like how you texted me the quote of what the letter said. They sent me a letter that said, sorry, we don't have any need for you right now. We hope you success. There's no way that letter read that. But that's incredible, and I love it. But hell yeah, Pluto. Nice fucking progress. I remember I was asking originally, and I remember you said that it was going to be difficult because you remember it being difficult. But once you beat the base game, are you going to try and stream the DLC, or are you just going to move on to the next game for now? Well, okay. It may have said something like we wish you success in whatever you do and whatever you find, or like, but we hope you success. We hope you succeed, maybe. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you have it still, though, I very much want to see what it says. I just read the group chat. Or Kylie said, I highly doubt that. That is true. I will report you to HR for being rude. I've been having so much fun. Been debating to move to Borderlands 2. Oh, Pluto, dude, Borderlands 2 is so good. Borderlands 2 definitely my favorite of the series. But yeah, why not? Absolutely. So you're thinking you might just finish 1 and go straight into 2, and not do any of the DLCs? The DLCs for 2 were very fun. I remember every one of those. They were very good. To be fair, okay. Not sure if you're gonna do the DLCs. Have a look. I know the Mega Hard one is no story, just killing waves of enemies. That's completely fair. And if you're not going for like an all achievements or trophy kind of thing, there's really no need to do something like that. Like, I'm actually curious. God damn it! Clicked the wrong thing on my laptop. Yeah. What were the DLCs for Borderlands? There's. Oh my god, dude. When DLCs used to only cost $10. Okay. I'm pretty positive. I could be wrong, Pluto. I'm looking at it. So it looks like for Borderlands 1, there were 4 DLCs. The Zombie Island of Dr. Ned, which I remember doing. That one was pretty fun. I remember doing the Secret Armory of General Knox, which was difficult but fun. I don't remember Claptrap's new Robot Revolution. Oh, yes, I do. That one was pretty cool. And then I'm pretty sure the one that you're thinking of is Mad Moxie's Underdome Riot. I think that one is just... straight up, like, the waves of enemies, like you're saying. I remember the other 3 being good. Borderlands 2 DLCs are so much fun. Yeah, Captain Scarlet and her Pirate's Booty. Mr. Torque's Campaign of Carnage. The Creature Slaughterdome was just like, kind of like another tournament thing you could do. That wasn't super necessary. Sir Hammerlock's Big Game Hunt. There was a 4th one. And then, yeah, Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep was incredible. And if you don't do Borderlands 1 DLCs, I definitely recommend Borderlands 2's. Commander Lilith. Oh, and then yeah, right before Borderlands 3 came out, like, God, fucking 10 years after they released. No, not 10. Like 8 years after they released Borderlands 2, they added a new free DLC called Commander Lilith and the Fight for Sanctuary. That was so cool. But you're totally right about that. Hello, kitty cat. Oh. No fight? Oh. Well, that's interesting. Being that Ramen isn't here, I'm just going to pull up a guide for something real fast. That's what I needed. Right there. I'm missing kidding. Okay. Why do the DLCs? Because I don't remember any of them. Just the one you were struggling with. If anything, Pluto, check out the first one for Borderlands 1, and if you don't like it, don't do them. But Borderlands 2 DLCs, I would highly recommend trying. Like, without a doubt. The Prismatic Cape. Cool. Alright, that one's done. We're in the Noble District now. So, we have to check out the statue here. Right outside the cathedral. Yeah, that looks black. No more tears. Oh my god, it's on her booty. Man, I love cats. Honestly, fair. But how did training go today? How'd you feel like watching the interview happen and everything? I should have read. I should have read any of what was said. Okay, we got to get to the underground waterway. Oh, how do we get there? Because we don't have the key anymore to get in the way I remember. But man, fuck it. Let's see if we can. Oh, this was not the way I was thinking, but this might actually be the way we can get in. Yeah, this is. So I'm just a little silly goose. Feel like I just need practice? Yeah, absolutely. Like, you feel like you watched them enough where you, like... you'd feel comfortable trying it? That's more so the question. Because I remember, like, the job where I had to make calls and, like, schedule appointments, I was kind of the same way. Like, I'm like, alright, I know how to do it. I just need to get in and do it. Well, fuck yeah, Abby, that's awesome. If that's where you're already at with just 1 week of training, think about how crazy the next 9 weeks will be. That's good progress. And I think a lot of it too, which is what's going to be nice about it, is like a lot of the hiring process is just going to come down to intuition and how you're feeling about it, you know? Of course. Sometimes the best thing you can get is hands-on practice and kind of like knowing, like, don't need to do it this way, don't need to, you know, lean more into this direction of things. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Be careful, everyone. Very well.
Where can I hit the most people from? Whatever.
My turn.
Where can I hit the most people from? Actually, Gale should hit everybody, and it's going to be great. Everybody, not Rush.
Ready, Sharon?
Of course.
So what's the difference between a phone interview and a regular interview? Like, do you have different questions? Or do you think you just feel more comfortable not being in person with them right now? I think both are very viable, so I'm kind of curious on like where your head is at. On where your head is at, what you think you should focus on a little bit more. Like, it might help to like talk it out.
How about this? Down. Here I go.
So no matter what I do.
An opening!
I'm so sorry.
Let's move.
But Pluto, dude, I'm so glad you're having so much fun. And don't forget, I'm gonna be doing
Let's move.
what do you call it? I'm gonna be doing Black Myth Wukong tomorrow, Pluto. It's coming out tonight. It's actually gonna be out in an hour and a half.
I'll back you up.
But oh my god, what the fuck? Sharon just died? Why? Oh my fucking god. That's crazy. Alright, my fucking dad.
You still have a lot of training.
Damn, Sharon. My blood out. So the phone is the pre-screening, just kind of... Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So you feel confident with the pre-screening, basically.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. Sit.
Very well. It's my turn.
Onward! They're off guard!
I'll back you up.
Here we go. Now's our
Here
chance.
I come. With now.
Sharon got ass.
Death awaits. Are you hurt?
That was actually wild.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
What's that? Oh.
Now's our chance. Let's get
May
him.
I? Attack. With me, everyone.
Understood.
I've only seen Sherry do a couple and one, but I think it's kind of self-explanatory enough for somebody to work through it. There you go.
Okay. It's
Yeah.
safe for now.
It sounds like more than anything, the most important thing on like the phone part, like the pre-screening, is just like initial vibes, basically. Oh no. You son of a bitch. Oh no. Wow, how fucking far are you gonna chase me, dude?
Now's our chance.
Brutal.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Here I come. With now.
Got you.
It's my turn. How about this?
Leave the touch!
My turn. Now's our
Here
chance.
I come. May I? Here I go. How about this?
Onward! They're off guard!
Let's move. Sit. Now's our
Here
chance.
I come. May I? Now.
Got you.
Here I go. Oh, isn't this? I'm so glad.
Oh, nice.
Huh?
I remember. I remember where this is because I think we fought the two creatures right here. Okay.
Watch out. This is a tough
Gotta
pleasure.
remain delaying them. Well, actually, first thing.
Here I go.
overdrive.
How about this? Down. Now check. With me, everyone.
Understood. Let's move.
This seems weak too. They're really weak to wind and earth.
Very well. How about this? Down. Now.
Got you.
Here I go.
Oh, move! Leave this to me.
We're gonna lower its defense.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
We are going to start the land
Here I come.
further.
With pleasure.
Can we impede? Not with her, but we can.
How about this? Down.
Green.
My turn.
Oh, that actually did impede. Or oh no, that put it to sleep. Sick.
Now's our chance.
Here I come. Now check.
Got you.
Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Onward.
Shadow.
They're off guard. Our time is now.
All right.
Everyone's doing
My
great
turn.
with health still so far, so. And everyone is more than fine on screen.
No. With pleasure.
I don't really know what just happened, but that's fine. Zero arts, we could go for that, but I'm not going to.
How about this? Down.
Oh.
Now.
Got you.
It's my turn.
Really?
Dance.
Paralyzed.
Here I go.
Yeah.
Now's our chance.
Here I come.
Onward.
Shadow.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Very well. How about this? Down. Go, go.
Here I go.
I shouldn't have given it the 10%.
Now's our chance.
Here I come. Here I
Still
go.
negatable.
Oh, move!
Crescent shot. Now attack. With me, everyone.
Understood.
Very well. How about this? Down. Now attack.
Got you.
Leave this to me.
Shatter.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Here I go. There. Now's our chance.
Here I come. Here I go.
Alright, she can't impede, so we're just gonna go ahead and kill him. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, my blood sugar is 141. So it looks like it's stabling out for a little bit, which is fine.
I've got it.
Ah, interesting, okay. I was just looking at the text. Who was Brooke that you were gonna train with on Wednesday? I don't know who Brittany was either. Okay. Oh, okay, we are thinking of the same person. Alright. So, I did the 2. So, maybe that's good for now. Maybe. Alright, well, either way. Now we can head and do the main mission. Whatever that was. What the fuck is the main story? Okay, so we just have to explore, which was one of the stores I didn't go into, which was right here. Turner's Jewelers. Wow. That's actually insane. Anything increase speed more? No. Alright, whatever. No big deal. Fine. Yo, Turner. I remember you. Oh my goodness. You. Oh my god, best viewers. It's wild. I still stand by that was like top 2 worst decisions you ever made, Ambi. And no one even gives you credit for it. Like every single person I've told that story to, not one of them was like, "Oh, that was kind of funny." All of them were just like, "Wow, that was a really stupid thing to do." I can't give you any credit on that one. It would be very strange for Eustace to turn on us like this. I feel like more than anything, Eustace might be using his position to kind of get some intelligence. Ambi, I'm sorry that putting yourself into that situation wasn't funny. Okay, let's see, where do we go next? I think it was only wild because, like, not even one person said it was funny. Like, that was the more shocking part. Like, I don't even think Nick said that was funny. I think even Nick was like, why would she click on that? You know, in Nick's voice. Like, pretend I had glasses on when I said it. And if Nick didn't give you credit, you know that's a rough one. Oh, hello. Oh, I forgot about this place. Anything else? We should. Okay, it only brings the fence up a little bit and drops speed, and I don't really want to go through that. Thank you. I was doing my hardest Nick Raymond 11 impression that I could. I'm glad it did well. I think I started to ask this the other night when I stopped by. Are you thinking Thursday might be good for a stream? I didn't know if you had to check your schedule or if you were just kind of waiting till the day came to, like, see how you were feeling. Because if that's the case, that's fine. Oh, speed. Speed by 2, it can be huge. I'm gonna buy 4 of them just to have them. We've got the money. That's would go up. Okay. Who's up here? Is it the bartender we're gonna be looking at? Man, I don't remember. I remember the layout of this building, but I didn't remember what was in the building. Oh, the bookshop, right? Yeah. The but the person we want to talk to is sitting on the couch over there. Ooh, that's crazy. I'll buy one of those. Yo, Elnora! Welcome in, how are you doing? Pluto. Ambi, actually, serious question about it. Is it one of those calendars that, like, on the flip side of the month, it's like it has a picture? Because I'll tell you a funny story. When I went to Mayhem Festival in 2012, okay, just a big metal festival, couple stages, bands all over the place, and when we walked in, I went with Blood Trip, and we walked in and there was a Dimebag Daryl tent. Which, in case you didn't know, because I don't know if you know by name, he was the guitarist from Pantera. He was the influence for my sound for 15 years. This motherfucker changed music for me. He died in 2004. Never got to see him, of course. But so we walked in and there was a big tent dedicated to just merch for him, and I blew $200 immediately. One of the things that I bought. I was like, oh, dude, I gotta buy everything. So I bought the necklace that I always wear, and I bought that then. I bought a shirt, and I was like, oh, do I need this? Do I need to buy this other shirt? And the guy looked at me, he was like, dude, if you buy 2 more shirts, I'll give you this calendar from 2005 for free. And, that shouldn't have influenced my decision, because what the fuck am I gonna do with a calendar from 2005? But, fuck, man, I bought 2 more shirts. What? I'm not just gonna not get the calendar from 2005. So, you can actually. So next time you're here, you can probably actually see it. I have them all around my room. There's any of the really small the really small posters that you'll see of Dimebag. That's all the calendar. Because on the flip side of the month, there were just pictures of him, and I'm like, well, fuck yeah, I can use this. So I think I probably still have 8 of them up. I have 3 above my TV, 3 on the wall next to my door, 1 underneath my Mastodon poster, and 1 behind me where I sleep. I think that's, yeah. So I got 8. So I don't know what happened to the other 4. Maybe I didn't like them as much, or maybe they just got ripped at some point. It has been 12 years now. Make some tea? Sounds good, Pluto. Hell yeah. And dude, damn right I took it. But it's like a planner and academic calendar, so you can't even refashion it for something like that. I can't believe you didn't use it when you got it. That's literally what he said on Nora. He's like, here's some mass-produced free pictures, as long as you buy $100 worth of things. And that motherfucker got me. He knew it. He knew what he was doing. Damn. Well, it was probably just leftover stuff from that year, you know? I mean, I didn't just buy it from some random guy. It was a merch tent at a festival. And It's not even like it was like available for purchase though, so that's why like it wasn't up and I could have bought it separate. So you are right to some degree. He may have just had it, and he was like, "Fuck, man, this is how I can get rid of this." Okay. Is there another shop over there? Oh no, that was from the first floor. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know where to go now. Oh, hello, miss. Oh, you were the two kids by the gate. The North Cruisin' gate. Post haste. Yeah, that's, Oh, come on. Come on. He said post haste. That's true. It was fate. 100%. I think one of the nicest / weirdest things that's happened to me with like that kind of stuff. A couple of years back, what was he working on? Was he working on the deck? We had someone come to the house. He's like a handyman. I don't. He's not really a handyman. I forget what he did. Like that. It's killing me that I can't remember the job we had him here for. But it was someone that came to the house to like either fix something for a while or like when we were getting our kitchen redone. He came by to help us out with it, and he was starting to do the work, and he saw that I was a metalhead, and he started talking to me, and he was like, yeah, I saw Pantera's last show right here in this town that we live in. And I was like, holy shit, that's awesome. He's like, yep, got a pick from Dimebag and everything. And he brought the pick the next time, and I was like, oh, dude, that's so cool. And at the end of the job, he gave me the pick. Because he's like, man, I hear you playing guitar. He's like, it'll be much better in your hands than mine. He's like, go ahead and take it. I'd rather pass it on to someone who I know would appreciate it, kind of thing. And that was so cool. 2 months later, my mom gets a call from him out of the blue asking for the pick back. He was like, yeah, I kind of realized how valuable it was. And we're like, oh, it's kind of a dick move. So then she was like, yeah, well, you can drop by and like pick it up whenever. But he never did. We kind of likened it up to being like, I don't know why he would have asked for it back, because like that was a weird thing to do, you know, like not a dick thing, because like I understand, like I totally understand that position, but at the same time it's like, hey man, if you give it away, kind of got to just let that one go. Yeah, no backsies, no give backsies. So it was just like a weird situation, but I think like he never asked for it back, and he's done other work here since, so like. I think he kind of realized, like, oh, that'd be weird. So. Oh, I know where the airport is. Why do you guys not think you know who it is? I'm gonna save. I'm pretty sure I did all the hidden quests. Like I said, Ramen said there were only 2 in Berea Hards, so I'm gonna go based off that and say that we did them. Cries every night over. Honestly, he might cry himself to sleep. I wouldn't be shocked, Pluto. But what'd you just find? I read the message and then didn't say it out loud. Well, yeah, I want to know what you found. Yeah, we never went to the airport in the other playthrough we did. Because this doesn't look familiar at all. Alright. This is getting a little suspicious now. They just want us to get onto the ship. I mean, sure, why not? Yeah. Found a site that's just like eBay, but for Lego parts.
You certainly took
Yo,
your time.
no way! Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that'll help you out a big time with that. Dude, real trails? You're not kidding. Welcome in, Ramen. How you doing?
Eustace!
Oh my god, it's like we didn't expect that for some
suspected
reason.
it was you.
How long did you intend to make me wait? I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Who voices Eustace? I kind of want to look that up. But Ramen, I found 2 of the hidden quests in Berea Heart. I think you said there were only 2 on this day at least. I don't know about any other day that we might be here for, but I did find 2, and I made a separate save just in case I missed something. But I'm pretty sure we're good. I feel like I know that voice. Benjamin Diskin. I don't recognize the name right off the top of my head. I certainly don't recognize the face. I'll look at it later. Don't click. You got it. I will not click it. Alright. Heard. I'm glad I...
Do you know how much trouble you made us go through to get here?
Deal. I
There
guess
are eyes
I
everywhere in
stopped
this
at a good
city.
time.
Would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you
Dude,
could try thanking me.
It's only so funny that I still make these mistakes about like looking at things like this, because like I have my friend Mike who's playing Persona 5 Royal for the first time. I wonder, actually, is he online right now? I'd be shocked if he wasn't. Oh, he's not. Oh no! Oh, 22 hours ago. Wow, this motherfucker didn't play today. But I tell him all the time. I'm like, hey, like even if you want to look something up, don't. Like, just don't do it. I'm like, I literally tell him, like, if you want to know something, text me. I'll be the Google guy for you. And then here I am making the same fucking mistake, just trying to find a voice actor, and apparently running into a problem. So we're good, Ramen. But yes, did do those 2 hidden quests, so I think we're on the good side. I'm not sure what's after this game yet, Pluto. This was the last game on the initial poll that I put up. So once I get close to finishing this one, I'm going to put the next poll up. I think the next poll is going to include the next game in this series, whichever Ramen tells me to play first. It'll probably be going back to the beginning of the timeline and starting the first one. It'll probably have that one. It'll have the next Spyro game, the Reignited Trilogy. It'll have the next Batman game in the trilogy. I'm trying to think of what else people wanted to see. I might put like an indie game or 2 on the list since you've been talking about them. Like I might put like Hi-Fi Rush in part of it. I'll try and get a lot of good games on there.
At least you're well.
But as of right now, nothing has been like 100% decided. Oh, and Pluto, don't forget, tomorrow around 1 p.m. EST, I'll be doing the stream of Black Myth Wukong.
It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far.
I think the 2 indie games, or like smaller games that I want to put on the poll are going to be Hi-Fi Rush and Journey. Because I've heard so many incredible things about both of them, so I definitely want to. Oh, he was Ban from Seven Deadly Sins and Sai from Naruto. Okay, so definitely those 2, I recognize it. I have not yet played Fire Emblem Three Houses. I started it, Ramen. How is it? Would you recommend it? I started it briefly earlier this year, and I really liked it from what I did. I just never got back to it. and I'm thinking I might want to stream it. It is coming out tomorrow. Technically, it's coming out tonight. I think it actually, I think it officially launches in an hour. I think I could play it at 10 p.m. EST. So, I think it technically comes out tonight. But that makes sense. He's also Joseph Joestar in English. Oh, or #1 from Codename Kids. Dude, no fucking way.
But should I be surprised, I wonder?
Wow, he's a little bit more dignified than he was when he was #1. That's actually crazy. Love 3 houses, go for it. Hell yeah. Maybe I will stream
I've always
that.
had high expectations of you.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again. And I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you so much. You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Sharon.
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network, so I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours, as well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
It's kind of wild that, how I like to think of this war right now is you have the Noble Alliance, you have the Imperial Army, and then you have a classroom full of fucking brats.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean? I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
What? No.
This would be kind of
Surely
interesting.
saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance. And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's chief of staff, and as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year. I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
Eustace, please.
This can't be the only way.
It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace, I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alborea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away.
Fuck yeah.
And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was
Oh,
here
he's
now,
young
he'd do the same
Xehanort.
thing.
Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. That I definitely also recognize it from that. Did he voice him in Kingdom Hearts 3? young Xehanort. I think we saw young Xehanort in Dream Drop Distance. I know Drake Bell is young Ericus in Kingdom Hearts 3 in those cutscenes, I think.
Rean?
It might sound cool, but he's right.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us.
How long am I going to be live?
Alone,
I'm
we
not
don't
too
have
sure,
the
Pluto.
experience
It
or
depends on how I'm
knowledge to go
feeling. I
around
might go for
proposing
like
solutions
2,
to
maybe 3 more
conflicts in this
hours.
country. Not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone. And that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all
In Kingdom Hearts,
inexperienced,
okay.
but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us.
Oh, Ramen, I meant to ask, how was the game you played the other day, the horror game? Dude, let me tell you, I do not do well with horror. So I literally said it as I was rating. I was like, I will not be sticking around to watch. I will be lurking because I will get scared. But there was nothing better than the raid into the little scream that happened. Oh,
It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
beat the entire game in 6 hours. Nice.
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Reen had to remind me of that, too. It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch
But yeah,
people
Pluto,
play
I'll probably be
stuff
live for
all
like
the time.
at least another 2 hours, probably 3.
It certainly is.
It was a puzzle game? Oh god. There's nothing more
I see my
horrifying than a
suspicions were
horror
dead
puzzle
on.
game because you have to spend the time to figure
No
things
matter
out.
the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
I so hear, like, when he doesn't show emotion in a line, like, not saying that line didn't have it, but I totally hear sigh in, like, the emotionless
And you'll come with
lines.
us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alvarea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel, just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
A duel?
Follow me, Reed. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon.
Oh, I know where that is. You're getting into Guild Wars 2 again? Hell yeah. There's a point in time where the monsters chasing us were camping a puzzle that we had to get to in order to proceed. Oh my god. That's horrifying. Was it a game where you could, like, defeat the monsters? Or, only because I don't play a lot of horror games, was it more like Outlast where all you can do is run?
There, we shall settle this matter once and for all.
God damn, bro.
Well, well, I wasn't counting on this. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alberea, but I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Do we know who she is?
Whatever.
Oh, we might know this guy.
Do
Oh,
what you want.
at the very least. He was in the Noble Alliance's airship with, I think it was Duke Cayenne
I'll
in the
just go
beginning.
kill time in town or something.
Oh no! Not
I don't
this
remember if
time.
she was.
You're coming with me.
I
and that's
assume
that.
she was. But I remember
I'm here to
him at the
support
very
you,
least.
Not babysit you.
Oh, but that's so frustrating,
You're the one
Ramen.
with a number, not
You
me.
were like, and that was where
Try
3
acting
hours
like
of the
it.
game was spent doing.
Fine, fine. What a pain.
His hair looks like bubblegum.
There's a familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
Yeah, Sharon. I was like, I wonder who they're. Oh, Sharon. Interesting. Okay. I'll remember this. Excuse me.
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Ring.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
Oh my god,
You
are
mean
we
our
jousting?
duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
Oh, I mean, or... Okay, or a race. I'm just saying jousting would be cooler. But, you know. You know, seeing horrific monstrosities blocking my path. Yeah. Seeing blocking my path has me an answer to these questions 3.
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study.
Oh yes, I totally remember that.
Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor.
Yeah, motherfucker's making this a triathlon.
Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do.
Okay. Step 1, get on the bike. Step 2, fucking book it. Step 3, set up a landmine.
So if I
Done.
win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you. But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
Yeah, I don't remember how to
Expect no
race.
less.
I think I'm gonna hold down
too
R2
fired
and
up about
hope for the
this.
fucking best.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along
I feel like
the
there's
course to
never been a
watch.
driving thing. Is this really just actually
In
gonna...
that
There's no
case,
way this is just
I
gonna
will
be
signal when to
driving.
begin.
It's
Rest
gonna be
assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
How about you, sis? Okay. Jesus
Here we
Christ.
go.
Good luck, Green.
I won't let you down.
I like how they do a good job of like taking the people who were meant to be in this chapter, like that text clearly read that Laura and Emma, like they waved goodbye to them, or something like that, because they were the people who were supposed to be in the game, or in this chapter, but now I'm seeing the people that I took along with me for Elisa and Elliot. I thought that was pretty cool. Controls are the same as riding a horse, basically like in Nord. Okay, gotcha. Ah, that's easy. Oh, fuck this guy.
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I.
Yo, he
now demonstrate to me the strength of your
he
resolve.
definitely fucked with this bike. Cause like,
All
I feel like
right.
there's no
Take
shot.
Your positions, please.
I don't know how fast a horse can run, I guess. You know what? No. Never mind. There's a lot of horse races.
3,
Never mind. I was gonna say, there's no way even with a
1.
bike, but...
Begin. Hang in there, Reen.
You... But what the fuck?
Good luck, you two.
Take a left here.
Oh, okay.
Use
You,
this path here.
okay, you could have told me that.
Everyone's
Yo, can I
really
restart?
nice.
Yo. Alright. No, oh, I can challenge him again? Oh, yeah,
3,
fuck it.
2, 1. Begin.
Oh, I did so bad. Alright.
Hang in there, Reen.
Whoa.
Good luck, you two.
Take a left here.
Yo, that stopped on a
Use this
fucking
path here.
dime. Yo,
Everyone's really
fuck
into
you! I did it! This is the weirdest.
I won.
Why was this in here? That just felt so unnecessary.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
Thank you.
The advantage is mine, Eustace. Let's settle this once and for all.
Fucking turbo mode. Oh my god. Bro, turbo mode is going to be the death of me. Every time. Dude, every time. I was literally like, why does this feel so weird? Can I just
No matter,
re-challenge him
a
to do this
handicap
without
like this
turbo
will
mode?
hardly pose a problem for me. Come at me, Reen.
Let's do this.
Dude, that's so fucking fun. Dude, first it was fishing, and then it was this. Like, I need to stop.
All right, let's do this.
Now's our chance. Don't
My
let
turn.
it pass.
My turn. Let's move.
No fucking way. What?
I'm just getting started.
Here I go.
I hope so. You've done nothing but stand there so far. Oh, you son of a lord. Oh, okay.
No
Dude,
Sorry, everyone.
are you fucking kidding?
Come at me with all you
That
have.
was so
Here I go.
unbelievably frustrating. Alright, fuck it.
Now's our chance. I'm just getting started.
Alright, guys, I fucked up again.
My turn.
Guys, I fucked up big time there.
Let's move. Let's move. Arcus,
He's getting every fucking heal.
here I go.
You're kidding.
No good.
Alright, I'm just gonna lose again, and we'll try again.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Come at me with all you have.
Yeah, I wish I didn't start with 100 CP. I really wish I had Ring with full CP first. GG's. Okay.
Now's our chance. Don't
Let's
let
move.
it pass.
My turn. Let's move.
I'm just getting started.
Let's move.
Okay. I think what I'm gonna... If I lose again, I'm gonna have to start using my delays in a better way.
Arcus,
Because now he's gonna get that heal off, which kind of sucks. Then he's gonna go for the... Okay, he just smacked me
My
that
turn.
time, which is fine.
Let's move.
Arcus,
Oh, fuck. Man. Stop, bro.
no good.
My turn.
Okay, I didn't get frozen that time, which is cool.
Here I go. Let's move.
No good.
Let's
If I don't
move.
get frozen, there's a chance.
I'm not done yet.
Ah, shit. Alright, that one was closer. Alright, let me try it again and actually
Come at
use
me with
delays
all
in
you
better
have.
ways. I can also just heal myself, but...
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Man.
My turn.
Oh, perfect.
My turn.
I'm just getting started.
No.
Let's
fuck.
move. Let's move. Here I go.
Alright,
My
that
turn.
actually worked very well.
Here I go. Let's move. There.
Think that'll get him? Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Okay.
It's safe for now.
Took a couple tries. I had to think about the delays. One thing that confuses me, and I kind of want to know if there's an easier answer and something I can like kind of figure out a little bit easier maybe. When I'm gonna hit someone with the delay, Ramen, like with the delay attack, like say I'm using the move that just killed Eustace, right? And on the turn order, like it's my turn, so Rain's on top. Then it shows Eustace. Then it'll show me, and then Eustace again. Like it's that kind of turn order. But then it shows delay 26 next to my name. How do I know if that? How do I know if the attack is going to delay it enough for me to take the next turn? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, am I not going to know until the turn happens? Like once I use the move and see it take action? Is there something that goes into it mathematically that I can be like, all right, well, because it's a plus 15 delay, I will go next. Like, I think, like, I understand what delay does, but I don't think I see the difference it makes in the turn order, but maybe I'm just not looking at it the right time. Like, it might actually be changing, and I'm just a little silly vanilla, but When you use the delay move on Eustace, you can see how much delay he has and how it moves. Okay. Okay, so
Looks like
next
I
time I get into a fight like this, I will definitely pay attention to it more.
I should have expected no less. It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Because, like, how I was kind of hoping... Because it's also been a long time since I've played Final Fantasy X, and I think 10 is, like, the closest I can, like, compare this kind of combat to. But I feel like if I used, like, delay attack with somebody, I would see instantly how it would affect the turn order and who would go next to know if it was worth using that at the moment.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling in the ground right now.
No, yeah, I didn't lose 5
Your
times
skills
prior.
really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Rean.
The values changed based on the Autumn Cutter and Arc Slash. Right, 15 on Autumn Cutter, 25 on Arc Slash, right? Delay 24, while Arc Slash gives 34 delay.
Reen, Eustace,
Are you both all right?
Yeah, we didn't even leave them with
Hey,
a
guys.
horse or anything.
Reen, Eustace.
You're already finished?
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
Okay. Interesting. It's hard to calculate in 1v1 fights, but it becomes more apparent in team fights. That makes sense.
was it?
Okay.
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time. We're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back too.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alberea should live.
Nice.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
I kind of like it. I definitely like this, like, story arc for Eustace. It kind of gives him more of, like, this definitive reason to prove himself. I kind of like that.
That's very true.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7. I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Who was
Good
that?
evening again, Amby. Oh, and Blake is here. That makes sense. Favorite male Class 7 character outside of Rean. I know he was also in, like, your big your main group. I remember you were mentioning that. Are we going straight into another fight? She is wearing very different
Who are
clothes than
they?
she was when she was
One of them is
watching
wearing
us.
armor.
Oh dear.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Okay.
I'm afraid I've come to
I'm
throw
assuming
a
if
damper
we're
on
going
your
straight into
evening.
this, it's gonna throw
I hope
Eustace
you don't
in
mind.
for somebody.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
If I had to guess, the fight will probably consist of Rean and Eustace, and then Laura and Emma. Right off the bat.
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't
Sharon.
hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all. My name is Duvalie.
I've left Machias in almost every chapter since I've gotten him.
I'm the head knight of the Stalwart.
He's been on the bench for a while.
Led by Ouroboros' seventh Angus in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros?
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she?
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stahl Ritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious?
No.
I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell
Just no.
Pardon?
What a bitch.
Does it bug you? Does it? Your
A little.
curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night.
Alright, not that much.
Sucks to be you.
Damn, she's got a personality.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable
I
sharing.
know, she definitely has a personality that I wasn't
Hold
expecting.
on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely.
Can you guys hear me still? I muted my mic to like move the actual microphone in my room, and it unplugged. I just want to make sure everything's good. Sex to be you. Yeah, it really kind of sounded like that, didn't it?
Indeed. She may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill. Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Leaving that aside for the moment.
Yes, hello. You can hear me? Okay, cool. Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Introduce myself. Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
What do you need me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
Oh, my name is Steve.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number 1. Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Number 1?
Then he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Indeed. I happen to be number 9.
Guys, I'm gonna have some Dunkaroos.
An enforcer's number is
I
not
think.
in any way indicative of their
Yeah, I can
combat
hack it. I'm gonna do
prowess.
some Dunkaroos.
But by coincidence, his may actually be so. He's easily among the strongest in Ouroboros. Perhaps even the strongest.
Never tried fighting steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though.
Oh, fuck. Man, they really got the glue
That
on these
race
things.
before
pretty good.
was kind of fun to watch. So let's see what you got.
That was a good answer, Ramen. 10 out of 10. Man, dude.
The name's
can
McBurn.
this just be like a little
Some call
easier
me
to
the
take off?
Almighty
Like, I feel like
Conflagration.
all of this is gonna go fucking flying in my room if I fucking... Are you kidding? I might just be bad at opening things, but... Nah, we fine. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And talk is
He
cheap.
was
I hate
number
conversations
one.
that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
Shall we begin? My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing. Give them everything you've got.
Of course!
Don't die too easy.
Now, draw your weapons.
Let's move.
Oh, they took Emma out. Okay.
All right, Let's do this.
How about
With pleasure. How about this?
Okay, I'm gonna see what happens. Let's just go for it. She's got 84,000. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna take her out first.
Very well.
Now, what can you do? You have delay and impede on this. You know what, guys? Enjoy the music. I'm gonna eat some Dunkaroos really quick. Yeah, no, it's okay, Ambi. We all hear things sometimes. McBurn is Thanos. Okay, I'll remember that. Okay. Holy shit, that's insane. Okay. We're starting with that.
Now's our chance.
Here I come.
you could take a little?
With pleasure. How about this?
My turn.
Here I come.
Holy shit.
My turn.
Okay. What do you got? What do you want to do? She's already going down, so let's first.
How are you still standing?
My turn.
Okay. So, everyone's got increased speed right now. Let's go for the impede and the delay. Furthermore so.
Very well.
She did get the heal off, but that's fine. That's insanity.
How would you all like? You have my favorite.
Oh! I'm so seeing it. Okay. I wish I understood video games. Okay. I was thinking, do I do overdrive, totally take that crit, or do I use an attack and then use Laura's S-Craft to take the crit? Because right now, I'm not using a lot of her CP. I am to bring the defenses down, but I feel like I could get it done either way. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck it. I'm pretty confident that I can get this done. That's pretty nice. Okay. Whoa! Okay.
My turn.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Let's see. What are our choices? Laura's frozen right now. But you know what? I'm gonna go with this. We have some extra turns anyway, which is huge. We'll kill her
May
with
I?
this. Which will be massive.
This is impossible.
My turn.
Okay.
Here I come.
They're looking fine. We're gonna need to heal with Sharon next. But for right now,
Now's our
I
chance.
hope that he can't kill us.
Look at that.
Oh, but he can, guys. Wait. Wait. Was I not supposed to win that fight?
Man, is that really what you call everything you got?
Okay. Hey, I'll take it.
This can't be
Yeah,
happening.
I did well enough to get... It is an unwinnable fight? Okay. Yeah, if I got the AP requirement, then pretty good.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
Woo!
I
bet
didn't
Ambi could've won
expect
that
we
one,
had a
though.
chance against him, kid.
Oh, give me one quick second, guys. I will be right back. I'm just going to mute the mic. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I just had to grab a tissue. Honestly, I'm going to give it to her. When she locks in sometimes, like, she actually did get, like, a 99% on one of the Yakuza karaoke songs. And by one of, I mean the one.
We were able to knock that knight down at least.
Ugh. I can't believe I lost to fierce students.
Okay. But, you know, as we go throughout the game more and more, I'm kind of seeing, like, alright, I gotta see what each character can do. Yeah, absolutely, Ramen. I'm here for it. I want to hear. That gives me time to be like, alright, let me see if I can figure out how to do this, and then, even if I do win, it's good to hear how you do it. That way I know, like, have a good strategy and stuff like that. Because I'm learning bit by bit more so, like, especially from the chapter we were in Nord, to, like, really learn what everyone's moves does. Like, learn how to use each character to their fullest. It seems like Eustace is, like, a speed, like, a god speed, basically. He is so built for delay and raising character speeds, which is fucking massive. Like, I almost don't want to use Laura, even though she's such a heavy hitter, because she doesn't... She can drop defense with that top move, and I feel like that's her biggest thing, aside from just dealing massive damage. So... But, like, Eustace, Elisa, Emma, they all have such, like, incredible... Like, other things that they can bring to... I don't know. Sorry, guys, I'm still, like... Bit of a bloody nose. But I think we're good. Main thing is replacing Laura with Emma. Yeah, that's what I was literally thinking that. And I was like... Because I think I got hit with his attack. By the time he killed me, I think it was 3 times that he hit me. The first time, of course, due to turbo mode and my dumbass, I didn't really catch what he did. So I was like, he probably won't do that a second time. And then he did, and then killed me the 3rd time with it. But that makes sense. Emma's craft allows you to get magic defense plus and reflecting the attacks, which is huge. I think I was actually doing that in the other hidden quest from earlier. Oh, just dealing with... Okay, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. No, Ambi. Only because I think that would be funny.
And of course, one of them had to be an Arsenate. This is so humiliating!
You already have Persona 5 at home.
I'll give you a break. Are you even trying? I thought you beat Uwe once. I don't believe in that sorry side of the fight.
I did. Granted, he won the other 99 or so battles. And I won!
Oh my god, it's like me with every boss fight in this
Slipped,
game.
that's all.
I won! Not the other 95, but I won! Oh, his name is literally McBurn. Bro, Ramen, I thought you were just making like a funny joke because he was fire.
You mixed
Oh,
by
thank
any
you, Andy.
chance?
I will not be taking that from the lawyer.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Okay, that's definitely related to the weird white hair thing that we can do.
What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here.
That's totally what
You
that's
can
in
take care
reference
of
of.
handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious! You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Abby gets everything else? I mean, you can give it to
I'm
Abby
tired
too,
of this
because I'm
already.
sure Abby will use it up for... I'm sure Abby will use it more than I would. Give it up for MC Burn, everybody!
Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
It couldn't be.
She finally made it.
I recognize that voice.
Where did that come
Oh
from?
my god, wait, is this Sarah? Yes! Oh, man, dude.
Nice.
What a fantastic entrance that was.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
Your...
Instructor Sarah?
Yes. Is it Taylor Swift? Kinda. It's this game's version
Sorry
of
for the
Taylor
wait.
Swift.
But don't you
She's
worry,
definitely
your
my
pretty little
Taylor
head's
Swift.
none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the Purple Lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
We are dreaming, are we?
I don't know what to say.
Was this your doing, Eustace?
Yes. Had to bench someone at this point. This is gonna get rough.
I used a
Honestly,
secret
if there's
channel
anyone
to
that I'm
contact
benching, and oh man, but like I already wanted to put Eustace in for his shit.
She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
I think my new party may have to look like Reen, Sharon, Eustace, and Sarah.
Really?
That might have to be my
I'm
party.
delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess.
So is this game's Taylor Swift who is real life's Kiryu? Yeah, basically.
Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids. And I can give credit where it's due. Thanks.
Ugh. Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
Stay away from him.
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment! I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
The hell?
That sounds like...
like Dukayan.
Isn't that Duke Alvareo?
I have to look up a picture of Dukayan because I think I just got the names mixed up. You know what? I've learned from my mistake, and I'm not gonna look that up because I bet that's spoilers. So never mind. Let's not say something we can't take back. Fair point, Alnora.
Lord Eustace.
Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke, you mind staying out of this?
I'm assuming that Eustace
I
had
was
no
getting all
intention
fired
of
up there before you
staying
came
with
and
the
ruined
family.
everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you.
I've just learned better to not look up characters. That's more so. No spoilers in general, probably. But just in case I read something about Duke Cayenne that I don't know about yet, I just wanted to look up what he looked like, but wouldn't it be wild if I looked him up and it's like, he's actually Reen? And I'd be like, what?
I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will
I think it
do
was the highest
as
level
I
compliment I
say.
can give someone. Of course, well,
Your
yes,
selfish
you
actions
think
will
that,
smear
Andy.
blood on the good Alvarea name. Is that what you want?
So, let's not look things up. Yeah, exactly. Black Myth Wukong ready to play, guys.
My
That's
intentions
tomorrow, though.
are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side.
Yo, fuck yeah,
I have
Eustace.
no wish to dirty the Alvarea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace.
What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family.
That's a weird line. Is Eustace not by blood?
Come
Did we know
forth,
this?
Knights of Kreutzen!
To accept you into
Here
this
comes
family. That was a weird line. Is there something that I forgot about Ramen, or that was revealed in Cold Steel 1? Okay,
These
I'd
must be the
forgotten.
soldats
Then.
from Oryx Fort.
That is true. I did want him to look up Gorokachi. That was the issue. Okay. Gotcha.
I don't recognize that one either.
It must be a new model.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast.
You always be so indifferent.
Alright, I like that team a lot.
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine.
You know, Ambi, I don't understand 90% of what you
No
send
matter the
me. It
results,
seems to
we
be
can't turn
random
back.
memes that just
Take care
seem
of
to be
Master Yi.
unrelated. I can't
Heed
tell.
my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Like, I think I understand how it was related, but it seems just enough unrelated for me to question, like, did they mean to send this? Like, that's what it is. Government mandated Gundam fight. Hey man, you know it. Done.
So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
But yeah, that makes sense. Eustace's father doesn't like that.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Okay, that's what I
Its
thought,
form is
but
most
it's the rest
impressive.
of it just seems like that was the thought I had. Okay, so at least I got that one. Maybe I'm just getting old and I'm not understanding the lingo and memes of the kids these days.
With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army.
Yes, Your Grace.
That one looks tough.
Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right! Let's do this! I'm counting on you, Valimar!
Understood.
Alright, you ready?
Okay. So there's just always something... Okay, so there's a tank this time. Okay, so in this position... I bet it's his body. It's not.
Right.
Fuck it, man.
Sorry,
I'll take
would you
Laura.
mind?
What do you got? Okay, same position. Head maybe? Head. Okay, same position, so I'm going the head again.
It's working. Keep it up.
Our health is fine right now, but he is now in a different position.
Bring it on!
Onward! Allow me! Onward! Allow me!
Bring it on!
Leave this to me. Take this!
Abby! Woo! Abby the cat, everybody. We love her. Alright, that's fine. We'll take it. I don't know what you're weak to. Or... Okay, body or arms? I haven't had to fight him here. Alright, body and arms, guys. What do you think? Which one? This thing does not have nearly as much health, so... Oh, that is actually really funny. I like that. Well, you were fucking wrong. And now we got hit hard.
My turn.
That's it. Just a little more. You're not out yet. Keep going.
Go for three! Go!
Nice.
One more.
Leave this to me. Allow me!
That's it.
Oh, I could
A
have...
little more.
Oh, I could have beaten this thing up really fast. I really just left it. Oh, I'm just a silly goose. That's rough.
How can our new Soldat be defeated?
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be.
Are we leaving already? I mean, I guess there's no reason to stay here.
Give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path. Right.
Yeah, so we don't really know...
Transportation spell?
I very much like them now. Like, they definitely got fleshed out more with, like, having the party members being a part of them. I think the most difficult part about them still is just remembering the stance of every Soldat to know what part is weak to which. That's the hardest part, but, like, once I'm in the fight and I mess around with it for a little bit, I can do it. Well, what'd you send him a pic of, Ambi? This is a professional... What was the pick of?
Time to make our escape.
Wait! Eustace! You can't leave like this. I won't allow it.
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
Oh. All right. Cool. Wow, so this was kind of a quick chapter. I feel like this was way quicker than... Well, I mean, I guess there was way less to explore in Legram, I feel, comparatively to other chapters, but... Interesting. Sick. Oh, that's cool. Now we can have 2 overdrives? That's actually awesome. Alright.
Welcome home, Rean. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
It sure wasn't easy.
Indeed.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Yeah, whatever. It's good to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side.
It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters.
For the love of God, Ramen, if you can remind me to take Detect off of Tobal, because I think that's where that is. Okay, but I will look at Sarah's stats and crafts. Where's Machias? Did you want to live him? Is Celine Futaba? Celine is somebody, and I forget who.
I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
Okay, my turn! Aww, why'd you move
Yeah, I
out the
appreciate the
way?
lurk, Kuro. Hope you're doing well.
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Kira Buckland, that was who she was.
Oh,
So it's not right now,
come
Futaba.
on. You know you want to.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thanks. I guess.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions.
Yo, it's crazy. Like, I can never hear this guy's voice as anything other than Jiraiya.
Which means I can focus on my health.
It would be wild if I was wrong and he's not actually Jiraiya, but I think that's... I almost think that's the same voice he does for Jiraiya.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us. I don't even know where to begin thanking you.
Trying to
And
beat that
really,
record. I believe in you,
want
Kuro. I
to
think you can
know
do
that
it.
We're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but
Oh
you
man,
did
you
it.
know who else we haven't
You
met
should hold your
in this
head
game
high.
yet, Ramen?
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I
It's a
wouldn't have been
certain,
able to
it's
do
a
any
certain
of it
obsession
alone.
for Ambi.
It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the
Robbie
Phoenix
Damon.
Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Guys, I fucking love Dunkaroos. I want a second one. Alright, I'll save. I guess walking from Legram to Berea Hard was a little bit. They return to their rooms to sleep. Alright. Has anyone ever been in one of these like hot springs? Because like honestly, I'll be real, like this looks super comfortable. Yeah, we gotta go get our sister, dude. Well, who the fuck is Robbie Damon? Oh, God, Ambi. I don't know. Never heard of him. Been in a hot spring, yes. Interesting. They're mega hot. Are they comfortable? Like, how do you guys feel? Is I want in an above-ground pool? That's crazy, Ambi. I can't believe you can share in the same experience that Pluto and Ramen had. Ramen, is this going to give me, like, an extra link point with somebody? Because Elisa and Elliot, like Laura, Machias, Emma, none of them had that factor to it. Fee, not really. Millium, kind of the same. Gaius had kind of a cool entrance. Like, if I really had to pick someone, I'd probably pick Instructor Sarah. You're saying please, and I don't know to what. Felt like I was cooking inside? Damn. Because, like, if I have the option to pick Instructor Sarah, I'm picking Instructor Sarah for every fucking thing. Ambi, I have no... Oh, no, I'm not going to pick Machias, no. I don't really like Machias. Oh, Ramen, who did I get that dance scene with? What scene was that? Should we have figured that out? You know what? While he's typing out. This choice right here is unironically game-breaking. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna grab a drink, and I have to know why. Okay, I'm back. You're reporting me to HR for harassment? For what? Okay, apparently I shouldn't have had the Dunkaroos. wild amount of insulin in me. Like, there's no way I should be going out. Oh, that's not harassment. That's just fair. For sake of things, to keep it simple, on my favorite Class 7 party member. Now, the way that you worded that, Ramen, is that you telling me not to pick the teacher? So, like, I should pick someone Millium and above. Or... I just wanted to clear it up. Like, was that you recommending not to pick like Toval, Claire, Sharon, and Sarah, or oh man, this is rough. Okay, Ramen. New question then. New question. If I had to pick my favorite Class 7 member, I would go between Laura, Emma, and maybe Elliot. Let's see. That's true. You do have people on speed dial. That is true, Ambi. I just don't know what they would be able to do in this situation. But it's just fair play. That's what I'm thinking, Pluto. It's what I'm hoping for. But let's see. Who am I actually going to use? Oh. Well, fuck, man. I'm gonna use Emma. Like, I feel of the three that I mentioned there, between Elliot, Laura, and Emma, I think the person I'm most likely going to use for most of the playthrough would be Emma, comparatively to the other two. I would love to use Laura, and I have a feeling I'm still going to end up using her a lot, but I think Emma is going to be one that I use quite often. You should actually just put my face up on all ShopRites. Okay. Man, this is wild. This is wild that this is, like, this big of a decision. When I get my own office, printing out a picture of the creep emoji and hanging it up. Oh, I really hope that you do, Ambi. I really hope that you do. Sarah's also a safe option here, just not Sharon, Claire, or Toval. Damn, dude. So what is this gonna do? It's sounding like this is... Oh my god. If Sarah's a safe option, I'm choosing Sarah. Okay, Ramen. Give me a number from 1 to 10. How does Sarah sound? Base it on absolute... Like, don't give me any other information. Like, 1 out of 10. Or 1 to 10. How does Sarah sound? Honestly, it's almost sounding like that, Ambi. I'm kind of worried about cutting the red wire kind of thing. Like, this... That's what this is feeling like right now. And if it's a 9 for you, it's a 15 for me. I'm going Sarah. Fuck it. I did it.
Reed?
Guys, I think we're about to bang the teacher. Oh, yeah.
Instructor!
Guys, I think I chose well.
I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
No, don't worry about it. I thought the same exact thing, actually.
No. Stay in.
A little late night one-on-one bonding with one of my precious students doesn't sound so bad, actually. And it's freezing out here, so I'm hopping in.
Oh, okay.
Oh dear.
Temperature's just right. Sitting back in a spring like this with a bottle of warm, strong stuff would be heaven right about now.
I'm actually kind of surprised she didn't just pull it out of her boobs.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of the year to relax in the springs, too.
Bro, Ramen, I feel that. Ramen, honestly, dude, I get it.
But both of us bathing in here together is really, really not a good idea.
Listen, okay, I'm about to go. Okay, I'm gonna take. All right, guys, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go off on a little bit of a tirade. Okay. I think it's absolutely fucking bonkers. It is wild to me that if we're talking about Persona 5 Royal, and people are like, oh my god, Kawakami's disgusting. She would do that with someone his age. But then, like, everyone's like, oh, Takemi the Doctor is amazing. Like, bitch, it's the same fucking thing. One of them just seems more illegal than the other. And it's arguably the back alley drug dealer. Like, what the it makes no sense to me. And also, not for nothing. Not for nothing. It seems like most of the time, like, Takemi's coming on to Joker, and that's creepy as fuck. Like, why is Oya creepy and everyone's like, we hate her, and then Takemi's just like, okay, yeah, no, we're all here for this, and then Kawakami's like, no, that makes no sense. Kawakami is like actively saying no for most of the game. I don't know, man, it bothers me. Because me and Ambi have had this discussion so many times, and granted, it's not like Ambi's like, oh yeah, we need Takemi. But I'm thinking, like, in terms of a lot of other people, like Persona 5 fans, it's like, bitch, that makes no sense. Exactly, Ramen. She's the only one that seems to have that kind of moral stance. I mean, at first, and then we break her down, but, you know, we won't talk about that side of things. Okay. I'm here for it. Thank you. I am so glad someone gets it. I mean, that's totally understandable, Abby. That is totally understandable.
I mean, the two of us alone here.
If you're consistent with it, it makes sense.
You know.
The problem is that no one else was consistent with it. Everyone is like, ew, Kawakami. Oh, wait, every single other adult in this game? Fuck yeah, I'm here for it. And I'm like, you guys are weird.
What's the big deal? I'm all covered up, aren't I? Although, I guess any boy your age would feel a tad flustered sharing a hot spring with an older, beautiful woman like me.
You know, Sarah, I've never noticed it before, but your nose is fucking minuscule. Maybe just comparatively, but like, man. But okay, so you chose Emma for the scene.
I hope there aren't any naughty fantasies going through that
small
little
nose.
Oh, please don't ask me that.
Well, I'll spare you another round of teasing for now.
You know, Reen, just turn it back around. Fucking scare her.
I stuck around to praise you, not to make you uncomfortable.
You did?
Ramen, do you think Persona 6 is going to have a female protagonist?
You've done a really good job making it this far. And
I can't.
doing
I
what
don't
you
know.
have.
I mean, they obviously did it for Persona 3 Portable, but the fact that they didn't put it into Reload makes me think it's not a priority for them to do for Persona 6. At the police. Yeah, personally, I don't care, but I do know a lot of people, well, especially in the West. Let me rephrase that. A lot of people in the U.S. who are now playing Persona because of the hype around it here, I think would love to see it. I think them adding it would make people here very happy, but I don't think it's going to, like, affect anything overall. Right, like, it's one of those things, like, especially, like, because the way I feel about it, it's one of those things that would be, sure, that's cool for people who want it. It's not going to affect my gameplay at all. But I feel like that's one thing that people are kind of, like, wondering about Persona 6 if they're going to try to do it, and I don't know if they will. I think the lack of putting it into Reload may show that they're not doing it, but also, having not played Persona 3 Portable, I don't know how easily it would have I don't know how easily you would have been able to move it over to Reload. Okay, fair enough. Rather than spend time on other things. That's completely understandable. My whole idea is that unless the game changes significantly depending on your gender, then yeah, sure, but if it doesn't, I'm picking the male protagonist each time. That's fair. With Persona 3 Portable, the game was the same thing, just different social links. Okay,
You've
totally
had it
fair.
hard since we were split up, but you hung in there and made it through. And not only that, you managed to gather all of your classmates back together again from all over the country. That they're here now is all thanks to you, Reem.
I think you're giving me too much credit.
Actually, here's a good question then, because that does bring up something else, Ambi. What's the one thing that you'd want to see in Persona 6 gameplay-wise? Like, do you guys have something definitive that you'd want in the game to make it play better, play cooler, whatever? Like, nothing, like, I know one thing that Ambi and a lot of people are saying they would like to, like, they'd like the option to be gay in Persona 6. I don't know if they're going to be doing that, but, should we make it sound like a Pokemon game? But is there anything, like, gameplay-wise that you'd like to see that you can think of? You just want to see safe mode again? I feel like they'd put that in. I feel like especially with the way they made Persona 5 accessible and, like, everyone playing Reload now and everything, like, all these different games, I feel like they're definitely going to add, like, that safe mode in again. I feel like they wouldn't take that away.
It was only thanks to everyone's support, yours included, that I was able to do anything at all.
Actually, Ambi, if you were to get Persona 3 Reload, like, let's say you do go ahead and get the PS5, you get Persona 3 Reload, do you play it in safe mode right off the bat? Or would you kind of do what you did for Persona 5 and play the game on normal and then switch to safe mode if you need to? What's my blood at? It's kind of going back up.
Oh, I know everyone else deserves some credit too. Still, it doesn't change the fact that Class 7 is only how it is because you've always been at its center. It was only because you rose up to fight, just like everyone believed you would, that you're all together again. So I thought that as your instructor, the least I could do was praise you for what you've achieved.
Start off the bat for now? Gotcha, that makes sense. I learned my lesson. I mean, and you're one too, like, you know, even like just in the games that we play, I obviously know you're in it for the story more so than the fighting, so 100%, if there's a way to get through that stuff easier, I think that's better for you, and I think there's a lot of other people that are like that became more accessible for that reason. But okay, yeah. And I just think, and I know we've talked about this, Ambi, and I think a lot of people here in the US might have a very wrong idea. Like, it's kind of like, granted, it's on a lower level right now because Black Myth Wukong, there's a lot of controversy going on with the studio and everything, but, like, they keep digging themselves a hole, but it's so wild to me I don't know if you guys have heard about this. Black Myth Wukong is a game based on Chinese mythology. It's based on a book. And I don't know if you guys have heard, but reviews came out, I think yesterday, 2 days ago or something like that. And Screen Rant gave it a review and took off a point from the review for not feeling inclusive enough. And listen, I understand it in games. However, it is a Chinese developer who has different values than the West does. And you took off a point from a game that has nothing to do with gameplay. Like, I think that was a wild thing. Like, I understand that, like, if you're playing the game... I forget, like, how the whole thing was worded, so I can't really bring it out, and it doesn't really need to be the whole topic of discussion. But, like, I think in the same way that, like, the big comment was, wow, yeah, fuck China for not having Western values. Like, that's kind of, like, the weird thing there. It's just like, yeah, no, you can't say that. Like, they have different values. And especially when it's based off of a book. That's exactly how I feel, Ramen. If it feels forced, it's bad. That's, I think, the issue with it. If it's inclusive, that's all the better, and that's perfect. But if it's forced, it hurts more than it does good. And Black Myth Wukong obviously didn't, because it's literally a story. It's a story from a book that they adapted, and of course it's not going to feel inclusive. If it doesn't have it, then it's not going to be part of it. And for them to have taken off that much credit, like, I saw the scores, and I think, like, averaged out from, like, 12 different sites, it didn't get lower than a 9 out of 10, and then they gave it, like, a 3 out of 5, and it's like, what's going on here? Like, why is this one so much lower? You look at it, and you're like, oh, that's why. But the reason why I brought that up is I feel like Persona 6 might be headed in the same direction, because I think a lot of people who, like, really found Persona 5 incredible, you know, here in the West, when it started to reach here and get very popular around here, I think they're hoping for a lot of changes in Persona 6 that Japan that they wouldn't do. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of worried, and I'm very interested to see how Persona 6 is going to do, because Persona 5 was an enigma. You know, this thing blew up, it's massive and everything, and I just wonder if Persona 6 will hold it to that same effect, or if critically it's going to fail to some degree worldwide because it's not going to reflect the values that other people want to see in it that Japan doesn't care about. I think that might be the case. But who knows? We'll see. I mean, we've still heard nothing about this game. But let me see, because I want to know what Ramen said. Give me party members in college and adults with jobs. Make a whole-ass system where the party members aren't always accessible to go adventuring. Okay, that makes sense. To be able to switch around party members and not stick to the same floor. Yeah, and that was kind of, what do you call it? That was kind of what they tried to do. Now, I didn't know if it was in FES, but they did that for Tartarus in Persona 3 Reload, where, like, certain members couldn't go because they had work, not work, but they had, like, maybe to study? I think. It definitely sounds familiar. That is exactly it, Ramen. So that's the rough thing, you know? And I think that's where people are getting confused nowadays. So, hold on 1 second. Okay, I just had to check something. But yeah, no, I definitely think that would be really cool to see. Yeah. Ambi's like, as long as we get another Detective Prince, I'm fine. I think that could be interesting, Ramen, because I think that could be more real, like more realistic almost, you know. But I mean, listen, Persona 4 we got a Detective Prince, Persona 5 we got a Detective Prince. Yo, what if we get a Detective Princess?
Hey!
What if they really throw us off our game? It's just gonna, like, they built it up to get the third Detective Prince, because there will be a Detective Prince, I can almost guarantee it, but what if they're not gonna be important?
Even I can sound like an actual instructor sometimes, you know?
Laughs at Robbie Damon.
Oh, no, I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how I've been all this time.
Back onto this. I am very excited to hear about Persona 6 though, like any information. Like I said, I really have a strong feeling that if we're gonna get a reveal this year, I think it's gonna be at the Game Awards at the end of the year. I think it's totally gonna be at the Game Awards. Oh my god, by the way, Ambi, you know what we should do? Ambi, I've already decided, unfortunately, that we are having a watch party for the Game Awards together this year, and we're gonna make a game out of the different categories. I think that's what we should do. I really want to do that. Funny enough in this game.
So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Aha! So that's it. Well, in that case,
okay, let's see.
Make sure you don't ever forget it. The bonds you have with the people who care about you won't be broken easily. And I'd know, because I'm one of those people.
I'll be sure not to. Now that
We love
Class 7
Sarah.
is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the academy one day.
But like, goddamn, that
As long
entrance
as we don't
was
give up, I know
so
we can
crazy.
make that a reality. Both for ourselves and for the people who have supported us in getting this far.
Aha! That's what I like to hear.
Hell yeah. Okay. So that did give a lot, that did get a lot of Link XP. So Ramen, is there a reason why that is, like, will there be, obviously without getting specific, are there other repercussions from that scene? Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright. I'm assuming also that there is... I feel like there's been a hidden quest every time here. By the way, Ambi, did you hear what I said about the Game Awards comment? Yeah, so there's probably, I'm guessing, a hidden quest at least. Instructor Sarah's gonna be the one to get shot by her evil cognition. Yeah, that'd be wild. This does have repercussions. Okay, so there was more than just the Link XP. Yeah, that would be wild, Andy. Talk to Gerard. Alright, me totally remembering who Gerard is. For the hidden quest. You know what? I think he was in the shop. Oh no, you're good. I was like piecing together. I was like, wait, what is that message for? They're in December. They're like right around the holidays. But the nice thing is it's also a night thing. So if your job is the way it is, and the timing it is, we should be able to watch it regardless. But again, we'll see what happens closer by it. Do I have to buy a weapon? Can I buy it? Alright, we don't want that. Man. There's just so many people I haven't used in a while, but I'm gonna play this smart and only... Whatever. We're done here. We're fine. We're doing fine. We'll customize the weapons that we could have. I did do Machias's in case I want to put them in the next one, but we'll play with that. We'll play around with that when I need to. Okay. For the sake of things, let's see. After October, I literally don't know what's going to be going on or where I'll be. Right, that's fair. Would recommend doing Sharon Link event and both of Emma's and Sarah's. I'm fine with that. 2 for Eustace or Laura, depending on who you bring into your main party. Oh, thank you, Toval's Courts. Oh, how do I do that? He is not here. Look. Alright, I'm gonna talk to everybody really quick. I'm gonna talk to everybody first, and then I'll figure out what to do from there. Oh, we could do Claire. Fuck, man, it's definitely rough to get everyone at the same time here. Goro Ketchy could win. Honestly, was Robbie Damon in a big game this year? Robbie Damon could have won last year. Was Robbie Damon actually nominated for one of the voice actors for Chai from Hi-Fi? I know Hi-Fi Rush did win awards, but I don't know if it was like, I don't know for what category. I'm curious now. Yo, what's up, Toval? Yo, you know that quartz I equipped you with? Can I have that back, bro? Oh, he is the shop. He's the innkeeper guy. Okay. Oh, right, okay. Fishing. Yeah, I'll look for it. Fucking A. Okay. I already went over there. I have to go into the chapel, the Phoenix Wings, and that's it. Wait, what? What? What the fuck? Alright. Sure. Hello, sir. Anyone else in here? Maybe upstairs? I feel like, yeah, the maids are usually up here. But, oh, who's in here? Oh, hello. Oh my god. Ambi, I can't even do Machias. So I talked to everybody. Let's do the main. Let's do the hidden quest, which I think I have to go out there anyway, somewhere along the valley. All right, yeah. All right, let's grab Toval. I'm just gonna throw these people in for now for a second, because I don't want to bring Toval. I'm just gonna take the quartz off and then. Yep, that's sure what happened there. God damn it, that's funny. Okay. Okay. So, in my active party, I want Sharon. I want Sarah, because I want to check her stuff. And I think I'm going to go Eustace. I'm going to go Emma. And I'll pick Laura for now. I think that's what I'm gonna do. No, we maxed out a social. Did you mean in the first game? Okay, yeah, I want. So let's check. Is it status that I go to? Yeah. Wow, seal 90%. Bro, Ramen, I'm already seeing it. Speed down 25% in a large area. That'll probably hit everyone on the field each time. And in conjunction with Eustace bringing the speed up, bro, that's going to be unreal. That's crazy. Strength and speed up 50%. And plus insight. And she has a delay attack. Yo, alright, Sarah's fucking broken. But guys, we got the team. We've got the team here. Like, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I see it. Okay. So we'll do this quest.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Right, Emma for Magic and Magic Reflect is insane.
Not
Delay
bad.
for days. Oh, almost fucked that one up. Laura always a good backup. She's just strong. I was thinking, I still like Elisa for the Heavenly Arrow thing, so I was thinking of putting her in, but I want Laura in the party for right now.
Not what I had in mind.
This is slightly more complicated than Persona 5 safe mode. Is there a safe mode in this game? I forget the difficulties when we started it. Like, I feel like there might be an easier difficulty than the one I'm on. Like, there's probably, like, there's Nightmare, Hard maybe, Normal, and then Easy or something like that. But I feel like no, safe. I mean, Gaius is also good for delay, but, like, I feel like he's not better than... Like, he's definitely not better than Sharon, I can't imagine. Maybe comparable, but for the little bit that I used.
Not bad.
Cool.
Not bad.
The safe mode is normal mode, and that every time you lose a fight, you can weaken the enemies after each step. Oh, that's true. We do get that option. But, oh. Oh, yeah. But yeah, Ambi, so that does make sense. This is the equivalent. But you also have to remember, Ambi, that this is, like, the second Cold Steel game, so it kind of works right off the first one in a lot of ways.
May I? Okay.
Unfucking. God damn it.
Handle this.
Here I go.
You know what I should do? I should check Eustace's weapon.
My turn.
Here I go. That's that. Let's...
where do we want to go? We want to keep going this way for sure. At the very least.
May I? How about this?
Oh, fuck. That was awesome.
Now's our chance. Let's get
Very well.
Here I go.
Leave it to
My turn.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe.
Okay, someone's getting hit onto their fucking court setup. And I think that's gonna be Sarah.
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
May. Leave it to me.
My turn.
Here I go.
That was a cinch. Isn't
That would make sense. Now that everyone's assembled, we can just go nuts with it. Dude, I don't know. I'm kind of liking this one already.
Now's our chance.
Like, damn.
My turn. Second. Now.
You're mine. May I? Okay. Like after that.
Like, goddamn. Ambi, what are you up to right now? You just kind of chilling? Oh, and Ambi, I forget if you were here when I asked it. I think maybe you just walked away.
Let's get this over with.
Let's move.
Sorry, completely forgot what I was doing. What are you thinking about Thursday so far? Obviously, if it needs to change and you're doing it by like on a day-to-day basis, you're unsure of what you're going to be doing. But if you think you can stream on Thursday, let me know.
Okay. Now.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
With my turn.
Very well.
Here I go.
May I? Leave it to me.
Very well.
Goddamn.
Here I go. Yeah.
May I? We mustn't tarry here too long.
Sounds good. Oh, and I got the hydrate for you, Pluto.
I'm so glad.
All right. But yeah, sounds good, Ambi.
Here's our chance. Don't
Here I
mess
go.
it up.
Second. Damn. That's that.
That works.
Did it.
Yeah, water. No, it's Pepsi Zero. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, guys. Here we go. The fuck are we fishing? Oh god. And it's difficult. Oh god. Yo! No! No! We're so close! Yo! Stop! Oh my god.
Not what I had in mind.
Oh, what the fuck did we fish? I do have water here. I was drinking some last night, though. Yo! Excuse me?
Here they come. Stay focused. Okay.
Yes.
Overdrive.
Yeah, true. If only Laura had delay. He's got a lot of health. So that's fine. We can win. I'm not going to do that. We're going to delay.
I'll handle this.
And we are going to... Noble, come on.
Now's our chance.
Let's move. All right.
Motivate further.
Got you.
And we are now going to absolutely destroy this thing.
There.
Let's move.
I'll handle this.
Yo.
Okay.
That's only 30%, man. That's crazy.
May I? How about this? Die!
My turn.
You're fine. Leave it to me.
What a waste of our time. Let's go.
Delay for days. Eustace can speed buff, never give anyone a turn. Hey man, I did pretty good there. I think he really, well, to be fair, he probably got like maybe 2 turns, but I think he recovered from something on one of those turns. But okay. I'm seeing it, I'm seeing it. Ambi, should I finish the water for you? A for effort. Prankster? That definitely sounds new. Alright, I want to check that. Ordnance, quartz. Actually. Oh. I would much rather that. Absolutely. I'll take 1,000 less health if there's something better. Effort gives a 70% chance to make super dish when cooking. Oh, that's interesting. And Prankster? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely mess with other people's stuff. Oh, she has to get a lot done. Okay. But I won't worry about that yet. I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing what can be done. Okay, I will. She is 17, that's true. She's older than Ren was with Kawakami. I actually don't know if that's true. I think he was 16. How old are they in Persona? Alright, but either way, let's see. Where are we going? So, I'm pretty sure... Remind me, Ramen. You recommend doing the next one with Sharon, both for Emma, both for Laura? Is that what you were saying? Or no, sorry. The one for the one for Sharon, both for Emma, both for Sarah. And then for whoever you think is going to be in it. Okay. Alright. That makes sense. Let's do... I'll go to the shop factory. Let's do Sharon's first. Yep, and that'll be all 7. It's a tough one. I'm not sure, because I want to say Laura, but I think we're gonna go green on this one. I like Laura more, but I think I'm gonna be using Eustace more in this playthrough because of the speed stuff. One second. Okay. The dice have been cast. Guys. Okay, so what do I do with my other hand? Yeah, what's up? I didn't see anything weird. Damn, Ambi. I'm sure we'll learn about what happened with her at some point, whether it's in this game or later on. Yeah. Okay. What do I do next? I'll go to the tavern. Let's Right, gotta raise her link level. That's actually insane. We still don't. So, I assume, yeah, so I guess the Trails games are still going in that direction with the same cast for the most part, huh? Get some sleep, Ambi. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Oh. Listen, honestly, though, I would have believed it. I didn't even read her saying Sean go lick a brick. God damn it. Hell yeah. Alright, hello Emma. I'm back again. I hope the rest of these are just me asking people to take a foot bath. Interesting. Oh my god, it is so crazy how she, like, almost instantly looks like that teacher from Cold Steel 1. Oh. Well, guys, I fucked up. Whatever. Nah, you know what? I may have picked that one anyway. If she felt more comfortable with the Mon, all the better. Dude, I just was clicking X. That is why we need the auto text. I assume the other option was us telling her that she didn't need to wear them. What was the other option? Because I didn't even fucking see it, dude. I'm so upset with that. That wasn't even Turbo Mode's fault. That was just me clicking X too fast. And that sucks. I seem to do this stuff quite often, Ramen, and I'm very upset about it. Sarah's definitely by the baths. Oh no, it's Eustace. Oh, Sarah's just chilling here. What's up, Sarah? Green basically comments her saying she looked at it without glasses and then she gets all flustered. Okay, that makes sense. But Pluto, why do your eyes hurt? Have you been staring at your screen for too long? Because you streamed Borderlands a lot today, too, again. Oh, god damn it. That would have been nice. Me contemplating just reloading the last save. Oh, I have to do the quest again. God damn it. Man, this is when autosaves are pretty... Well, although, I guess if there were autosaves, I would have autosaved over it already. Damn it. But it's so upsetting. The next bonding thing is just me holding her hair back while she throws up for the night. A little one-on-one training where it's not populated, huh? Damn. Okay, I'm gonna keep a fucking eye on her. Alright. So here's the thing. I could do 2 of Eustace's. Yeah, the old Sarah's about to scare the shit out of me. I could do Eustace twice. I assume the idea behind doing Eustace twice would just be do whoever's in your party because you'll get the Link XP with them. That's true. I could do one of Eustace and one of Laura's. But you know what? Hold on. Because now I'm trying to remember how this worked. Yeah. Oh, wait. I don't remember how this worked. So I assume in this game, Ramen, it's going to be similar to Cold Steel 1. There's going to be a trophy to probably filling out the character notebook. And I think part of that is seeing everyone's bonding stuff. But I think there was a way to check it. Do you know where I would go for that? Because now I'm unsure of what this stuff is. Oh, wait, no. I think this is what it is. Right? For the most part? Or, like, some of these people are just, like, if you talk to them. Like, obviously these people you don't get links with. So, this is probably just when you talk to them several times. But Class 7 members, I'd imagine. Oh, so I guess I never did anything with Elisa? Interesting. And I only did... I mean, I guess these aren't just clear-cut, you've seen this one or 2 of them. Okay, well. I'll do Eustace both times. No big deal. I went into the wrong place. Eustace was over here. That'll be other playthroughs' worries. Some that have different factors. That would make sense. So some of them are going to be very specific to what I have to do. So it's going to be a lot of, not trial and error because I'll have to look it up, but I'll have to know who to take in which chapter, basically. Okay, that makes sense. I think definitely, like, I am glad I'm doing Eustace over Laura, just because I think definitively there's more interesting things happening for him right now, but... Which makes sense. Since you plan on replaying the game, you can always just unlock the post-game rewards of unlocking... Oh, right! I forgot about that. Yes, the post-game bonuses. Okay. He really feels guilty about that. Okay, cool. So I talked to everybody. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to go back to the store. Because I want... Oop, that's not what I meant. I want to check for weapons again. And make sure, since I'll be using Usus, where's the weapon that you can use, bud? We can't get him a weapon? Interesting. And I assume same with Sarah. So I assume... Yeah, we can't do anything. Okay. Okay. Million. She just wanted to join in. Alright. I think that's everything. If you can think of anything else, let me know. I'll make a save, I think. Okay, that makes sense. Pretty like everyone in the chapter that I just played doesn't have an upgrade here. I will worry about courts and all of that stuff when we get to the next section. I won't worry about it now. But I'll end it if I I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Give me just give me a minute, but Ramen, if you think there's anything else I should do, but I will be right back. Okay. I'm like 95% sure that I saved, but I will save again just in case. It says at 11:20, so probably, but never hurts to save a second time. So let's do it. I'm very curious to see what's going to happen next, because whatever happens is going to be clearly big. Wow, 9,000?
Here's a little something.
Alright, we're getting there, guys. Received Invigorate. Ooh, Invigorate was... I remember thinking that was good. Yo, no way, I got S on that one? Wait, so was that perfect? Do you know if that was a perfect chapter, then? I feel like that may have been. Well, either way. S rank. Okay, yes. Fucking A.
I thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way. A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Yeah.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly.
We might have a Divine Knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are.
The only barrier was the Duvalier. Oh, McBurnfed. Okay, yeah, that makes sense for defeating Duvalier. So, if I didn't beat her, would we still have continued? Like, if I just outright lost the fight, it would have kept going, I assume.
If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want. They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do.
Okay, right, just no AP. That makes
and
sense.
different things that we have to do too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're alright, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets
Thank you,
any more
Elnora. I
fierce.
was slouching hard, you know.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo, too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita. To see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland, and those who live within it.
Oh, Zane! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the Spirit Path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun?
Oh.
Mind if I join in?
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita?
Wow.
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all.
Ruh-roh.
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you?
I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
That sounds just like...
Is that...
It's coming from above us!
Oh, fuck, man.
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Literally the Death Star.
Vita, you're here.
Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer.
Can't be. Isn't that...
The Azure Knight. Crow.
Oh, damn.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See.
You damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right! Heed my call! Valimar!
Acknowledged.
Oh, that music's kicking in.
I'm not gonna lose this time, because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome.
So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Rean, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
Damn. Oh. I mean, their whole army is here. Like, what?
Are
What's
those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos. You doing all right, Fee?
I see the purple lightning has joined.
Zeno. Leo.
Zephyr!
How the fuck do we get out of here? There's no way we fight them all.
Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
And look, Sammy's here too.
I would be
need to stop
shocked
referring
if
to
we do all
Mount
these
Sirius
fights.
with that bizarre nickname.
If they're here for us, I don't see a reason for us to fight in the town. I feel like our first move would probably be running up the valley. But
Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry
Man, I don't know what's
wonderland
going on.
once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
Rufus.
I'm pleased to see
Damn.
you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. Does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've
Good
finally
luck,
gathered up the
Spirit.
will to make
I'll
the
take it.
difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume.
I assume this is why you
Even
asked if I
those
saved.
choices place
That
you
makes
in
sense.
my line of fire.
He's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Rean, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for better opponents.
Leave the battle
Just
on the
once,
ground
I
to
wish
us.
Tova would do the Brook laugh.
We've
intention of backing down without a fight.
Wait, Sharon! I know they're all strong, but still.
Well, what do you say we
Yep.
get started?
Here he comes!
Which is going to be interesting because we're definitely going to be put into specific groups. Which means, at the very least, there's definitive ways to do each fight. So like you said, if that's what's going to happen,
You managed
it's
to hold
just
your
a
own better
puzzle.
than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Green.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience. And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down.
Wait, why did he say it's only been a month?
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap has.
That's enough, Crow!
Do they really stand a chance?
Oh, it's been a month since we woke up. That makes sense. I was like, it's been obviously more than a month.
Well, they're putting up a good
since
fight so
we
far,
fought them.
but... Yeah, it's not looking good.
So do you remember, like, 15 minutes ago when I said, I don't really need to upgrade everyone's weapons?
They're outnumbered, for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
Oh.
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village. I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing here, sis. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need
Okay,
to
well,
put
let's
all
shoot him
we
then.
have into this battle
Fuck,
to
man,
even
you
stand
have a
chance
shotgun.
against him.
I would have it no other way.
Okay. Okay, this is doable. I think with the speed from Eustace, we're gonna have Heavenly Dodge. That's what I'm calling it. We're definitely gonna have the defense. I think I want to put... wait. Laura for damage. Elliot in case we need to. And I'm gonna put in Gaius for more delay. That's what I'm doing. I'm making that decision.
Show me what you're capable of.
He's gonna go
My turn.
first. So, right off the bat, speed. I want to set everyone up first. Let's see. Can we lower his defense? Well, that's insight for everybody. What was it? Yeah, no, that is it.
Light! Rain upon us! Here I go!
Okay. And Crescent Shell for all of us. Alright. Let's do it. Now we're in it.
My turn.
God damn it. Yeah.
Overdrive!
Inside for everyone. Let's do it! He does have a lot of health.
Of course! Here's our chance!
An opening! Onward!
What do some of these do? It's a magic attack. I don't want to do that. This would be nice, but that's too dangerous. Yeah, I really think that's still the best course of action. Looks like he's resistant to the physical attacks. And we have Impede. Awesome.
I can do this!
And you also have Impede.
Turn to flame! It's my turn!
Cool.
Analyzing the
We want to be able to
enemy's
break him
vitals.
easier.
I've
Let's
got
do it.
Leave this
Sick.
to me.
So he does have magic attacks.
I'll back you up!
Okay.
Very well.
Everything's going well. definitely gonna do this. Everyone has another turn of insight, so I'm gonna get that crit on him. Okay, I'm just gonna miss. And you don't have impede. So we might get fucked a little bit. Right, Ramen? None of these impede, right? What does the 3T mean at the back of that? Heals 60% HP. Okay, yeah, that's nice. Nice. Magic attack. That wouldn't be bad. Although, I guess there's a pretty hot chance that whatever he's about to do is magic. 3 turns. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I have a hot chance that whatever he's about to do is magic, so I think we might be safe if I just do that again. I fucking hope. That looks like magic to me. Yo, that was huge.
No problem.
Alright. Let's get some insight put down.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
Oh, fuck.
It's my turn.
Okay. No big deal, guys. We're fine. I'm gonna put it up again. I should probably heal, actually. You know what? I can heal with this.
Hang in there.
I suppose it was my turn.
Okay. Again, it's not going... Oh, we can't attack? What's up with her? Oh, she's paralyzed. You know what? Then fuck it. I'm gonna heal Eustace with it.
I suppose I should
I'll take that turn.
Of course.
Here's the hydrate. Dude, it's almost 5 for you? I feel like it's almost 6 for you. No, it's almost 5. Right, you're 5 hours ahead right now. Bro! Get some sleep, Pluto. Don't worry, I'll win this fight for you either way. Yeah, so everyone's doing fine with health right now, so I'm going to shield this up.
I'll handle this.
Oh, you're also paralyzed. Who else is paralyzed? Okay, it's Laura and Eustace are paralyzed for 2 more turns, so let's get rid of that paralysis, actually.
I can do this.
I'm gonna do that again. And I'm gonna put it on Laura.
You have my faith. Onward!
I'll handle this.
That was fine.
Now's our
Don't get it. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it. Oh, please, let me help.
You have my thanks.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thank
you very much.
Oh. Oh, damn.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion.
He wasn't...
But
alright.
you do well to intensify your training regimen.
I was doing
Hope for the
fine.
best.
Fuck you.
Well, how is he so strong?
You didn't stand a chance.
You know what's so frustrating about that too? I was about to use some S crafts too.
He might even be stronger.
Because I'm willing to. I bet there was like, I don't know if this is a chapter or like whatever this might count as, but I'm willing to bet I could have gotten some AP if I got him down to like a certain amount of health.
Are you guys okay?
Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them?
But you know what?
You ain't
I think
getting out of this one, Green.
I think I'm doing pretty well in this game. If my worry is, damn, I missed the extra bonus AP as opposed to, damn, I got my ass kicked. So things are going well.
This will be a tough one. Be careful.
Okay. So Spear is back. His arm is in front. I'm gonna go for the body. Nope.
You can handle this?
There's no way to heal. 5% health. I mean, I'm gonna get my shit rocked either way.
This is bad.
Yeah. I feel like I'm just supposed to lose this one.
This is bad.
Go, dude.
Are you okay?
What?
For you?
I think I got him close to... Okay, so I guess 50% was it. But that sounds good, man. Do what you need to do. I already lost.
Didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that ring perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now, but you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Hey, Via.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close. Finestrum Phantasma.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy. You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Alborea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world, hmm?
That Lisa's mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child.
Hello, Ramen. Dude, I got fucked up in that fight.
Reen Schwarzer.
Like, instantly.
I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Wait, why?
Yeah, I died instantly on that fight.
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land, and so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you about the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting... You want Rain to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Very well.
Join the dark side.
Allow
Oh
me
shit.
to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot. This is clearly a trap. They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern. But trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there.
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it. And I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Balamar, if you would.
Very well.
But wait!
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Alberea. There is power and dignity in that name, to whatever end you would use it. I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
Reen! Reen!
We all finally got back together, too. Why?
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
Master Reen! Reen!
Oh fuck. This is actually crazy. Yeah, that was just Act 1. Alright. Act 2, here we go. I mean, I know earlier they were mentioning that they wanted him to join their forces for the reason to get off the battlefield. So this makes sense that this is happening.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close. It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were, about the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
But as I said, the cause of our
It was
nation's
the
ills is now
it was the quick shrug and like, don't look at me.
now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more. The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I think as a general blanket statement, if you're wearing feathers on your neck, I probably don't want to be listening to you.
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well...
I'm starting to see that more and more,
They're only
Ramen.
human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced soldats made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead. And with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Are you trying to?
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Intermission. Okay. I feel like I definitely want to get the intermission done. I mean, it's only midnight for me. Keep going for a while. This is a really nice... You know what? Honestly, if you have any glass with water in it, it's sold. It looks so fancy.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire.
This is I'm like trying to piece together, like, I'm just trying to think of the possibilities of like why that other decision was so interesting. Like, I'm wondering if like now we're going to be doing things on two fronts kind of thing. Like, is Rean going to be removed from the rest of the party for a while? And is the person that we're going to be playing as primarily the person that we pick to spend in the hot springs with? Like, I wonder.
Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both you...
I just heard this, so
I look forward.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Elfin.
it's kind of wild that he still views Crow in that way, because it's kind of just like, I don't know, man, like, I don't know.
No, this isn't that simple. Think, Rean, think.
But I also believe if that were the case, Ramen, like my theory about like maybe that's who the active party leader becomes, I don't see a reason why you would have said Sharon, Claire, or Toval would have been bad choices. Like, I feel like Sharon would have been an okay choice. So I don't think it's going to be that simple and that easy yet.
I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody.
But I'm willing to bet by the time Act 2 begins and I gain control of whoever, it might be a little bit more apparent.
This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business? Don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. Besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Food.
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch.
Oh dear God, that was loud. Oh fuck, I gotta adjust my fucking volumes. Yo, Eric Abyss with the raid. Yo, let me get you that quick shout out. Guys, if you don't follow Eric Abyss, I don't know what you're doing. Please drop them the follow. How was your stream tonight, man? How'd everything go? What were you doing? Were you doing a music stream, or was that last night? Oh crap, I stopped in for a minute, and my whole sense of time is completely fucked. But guys, if you don't follow Eric Abyss, please drop him the follow. Does some really awesome streams. I think I saw you also streaming some of Final Fantasy VII Remake the other night. Last of Us 2. Oh, dude, I hope you're enjoying it. I have yet to play it. Binging it hardcore. Dude, I hope you're enjoying it. I've obviously heard very divided things about it, but what I definitely understand is that the gameplay is really good. At the very least, I know the gameplay is really well done, and I cannot wait to play it. So I hope you're enjoying it, man. But for all the raiders, welcome in. My name is Spirit in Black. Currently, we're playing a JRPG called Trails of Cold Steel 2. It's a massive Legend of Heroes Trails series. Very much enjoying it. We are in the intermission between Acts 1 and 2. And I'm fucking loving it. I'm here for it. This guy brought us lunch, so we're going to go on a cute date, I guess. I don't know. Anyone want to guess what's in there? I'm thinking grilled hot dogs. That's what I feel. I think that's what's in that basket. Finished Final Fantasy? Oh shit. So you're blasting. You're blasting through these games, man. Hell yeah. So what's next on the list? Because I remember you had a little bit of a list. But Eric, of course, if you got to go and do any of your your after stream stuff, take care, man. Do what you need to do. Always appreciate you bringing in the raids. We do a lot of different games here. Like I said, Trails of Cold Steel 2 right now. We're actually going to be doing a day 1 stream of Black Myth Wukong tomorrow. So you can come on by for that around 1 p.m. EST. That's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be doing some Pokemon Shiny hunting on Wednesday. We're doing some Fall Guys on Wednesday as well. So if you guys play Fall Guys and want to join in, I play with viewers, so come on. Doing some more Halo Infinite as well. Getting through the story on that. Kingdom Hearts 2 on Thursday. We're doing the rest of GoldenEye 007 on Saturday. So we do a lot of different kinds of stuff. Oh, and then God of War Ragnarok replays. Oh, dude, I'm so excited to play the God of War games. I'll be starting that up at some point with 2018 and then going into Ragnarok. I'm so hyped for that. Right now, with my PlayStation backlog the way it is, Monday nights typically Monday nights. Tonight we didn't because my friend was busy. His brother's in town. But Monday nights typically we're doing Ghost of Tsushima. It's a first playthrough for me, and I am loving that game. So I think the idea right now is me and my friend are doing Ghost of Tsushima, and the next PlayStation game we're going to be hitting is God of War 2018. So I cannot wait. Some Crash on your radar? Dude, it's actually funny that you mentioned that, because I know the Crash Insane trilogy just came to Xbox, and I think that's going to be some of the games me and my friend are going to be hitting up on Saturdays now. I think we're going to finish GoldenEye this Saturday. We're going to get back to a Ratchet & Clank game we were in the middle of, and then we're going to start some Crash games. Dude, that's awesome. Finally cleared up your game library. Oh, I remember the last time you were in here, or maybe I was in your stream, I can't remember which. I remember you were talking about that, and you were like, yeah, I've got this massive backlog I want to start hitting, and damn, Eric, that is the way to do it. I gotta give you a lot of credit, because I don't know if I've ever heard someone say, man, I gotta get through my backlog, and then just do it. That's not the typical way. Is, man, I gotta get to my backlog, but let me add these other 30 games and play Skyrim for the 900th time instead. That's the way most people do it, so I give you credit 100%. Yeah, but I'm glad you're enjoying The Last of Us 2. I'm glad you enjoyed Final Fantasy VII Remake. Do you have any plans to do Rebirth? That's, of course, obviously brand new from this year. And with the other backlog that you have, I don't know if you would have picked it up yet, but I hope Rebirth is on the horizon for you if you enjoyed Remake. Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, like I said, we're doing Trails of Cold Steel 2 right now. We just finished Act 1. We're in this little intermission area, so we were just posed with an interesting decision that we have to make. I'm kind of curious. I feel like this game wouldn't let me make the decision myself. Kind of like a bad ending kind of thing. But I'm pretty interested to see how this is going to go. So, once again, welcome in. Always appreciate the raid, man.
Hamburgers, fries,
probably gonna sink some time into Elden. Oh, there you go. Oh, actually, Eric, because I know you like Souls games, because I think one of the other games I've watched you play was Bloodborne a little bit. Have you ever played Lies of P? I just recently played through Lies of P for the first time and fucking loved it. Like, I actually started it a little over a month ago, like middle of July. And I did 4 playthroughs. I've gotten like I literally just got the last achievement last night. Loved it. I don't know if you played it. Friend was selling you on it. Okay. Obviously, that's my only Souls experience. So like, I obviously can't say it comparatively to other games, but I really enjoyed it. I know like with the parry mechanics, it's like more. What I've heard and understand is it's more akin to like Sekiro, which now I might have to try. But a really cool game. I enjoyed it. But hell yeah, pick it back to some Elden Ring. Do you have the DLC? Yeah, they really do look like fish burgers. That does not look like a hamburger. That is not meat. That's like the McDonald's filet, like the filet of fish sandwich. Like, I'm pretty sure they just stopped off at a McDonald's. What's the green drink? I see the onion rings. We got like potato wedges with a lemon on the bowl for some reason. We obviously have ketchup and honey mustard, like without a doubt. We might be drinking like orange juice or I don't know. It's not quite orange enough to be orange juice. I think the green is like the lime. I think it's the lime Kool-Aid. Or Hawaiian Punch. Like the green Hawaiian Punch is definitely what he's got.
I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
I mean, I guess it is. It's like a weird...
This tastes kind of different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers.
Oh, this literally is a fish burger.
Pretty
what
good,
the
right?
fuck, bro?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear.
Man, this is just, Reen's like, do I sell my friends out? Because if I do, I get fish
Guess
burgers.
it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
This is like, Ramen, we need to fix the meme. It's like, come to the dark side, we have cookies. Come to the dark side, we have fish burgers.
Wait, you made this?
It was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Dry, where I grew up.
Oh.
I don't know if we've ever heard of Jirai.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses.
That's fair. That is
Crow
fair.
Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the Northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
We didn't run into anything like that in the Jirai Special Economic Zone.
We did hear
Though,
about
I
it.
guess that makes
Now I'm
sense,
seeing it,
as
and I
it's
was like,
under the direct
we
control
didn't
of the
go
Imperial
to it, of
government
course.
and not a noble.
But okay.
I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago. Is that right?
Why did we get Crow's voice line? Is there a reason?
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now.
I don't know, this really feels weird because, like, when you think of it, because, like, at the end of the day, you're like, wow, Crow is the big bad guy. But also, like, I don't know. When you really think about it, he wasn't doing anything to antagonize the rest of them.
What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation
It just
Front?
feels weird now. Like, because there's no, like, on Crow's end, it's just, he didn't say anything during that conversation. That would make so much more sense. Okay.
What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his
Like,
life?
he obviously had his own reasons for doing things, but there was no bad blood on his end of things. Like, I guess when you have that big bad at first, it's kind of like, oh, fuck that guy. But at the same time, it's like,
Tell me, Crow, please.
This could be interesting.
I want to know what it was that
This could be
made
a
you who
very
you are
interesting.
now. What kind of place Jirai was,
Wow.
how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee?
Oh. Oh, you don't know? Right. That's why it feels weird, because, like, there's no bad blood between them. Exactly. They just happen to get caught up in it. So that's why it feels so weird, because, like, this should be so much more hostile, but it's not in the slightest.
And don't tell me it's Million, because, you know,
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe in that 50 Mira.
Oh, I
Because
remember that.
until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
It's definitely just the way he grew up.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened. Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, North Ambria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered, until about 20 years ago. That was when the North Ambrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of North Ambria was turned to salt. And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing, day after day.
Jiraiya's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad.
Have a good night,
We
Eric.
had our
Again,
fishing,
always appreciate the
historic
raid, man.
landmarks, our Septium mines.
Always happy to see you. Glad you're enjoying the games, man. I'll catch you in a stream soon, 100%. Have a great night.
We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jiraiya City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jiraiya. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was the result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jiraiya. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jiraiya. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible.
I literally felt like
Everyone
I was in an
except
economics class. I was like,
Imperial.
I see what's happening.
Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all Imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the Imperial government, personally came to Jiraiya. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jiraiya will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back.
I wonder, and this is just something because like maybe I don't remember specific details of Cold Steel 1. I wonder how much of a bad guy Osborne actually was. You know, because I'm just trying to think like they just said, timing was too good to be true. Is it implied that the Imperial Army blew up the bridge? Is it implied that all of this was like their way of trying to gain control and make Jiraiya an economic zone from the start? I mean, just what Reem said, just because I don't remember any specifics. Okay.
The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident. My grandfather.
Well, I think that almost all but guarantees that it was the Imperial Army, because I'm sure they first thing would be to take this guy out of power.
He loved Jiraiya more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jiraiya formally became part of the Empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day.
Man, they weren't exactly... I don't know, man. There might be more to it, but that doesn't exactly seem subtle
That was
to me.
8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather.
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who had often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ortis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordeal. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone.
So Vita's basically Crow's Emma. I forget if we made that connection before.
And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background, and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head.
You know what? All of a sudden, I'm happy that Crow did it. That might be a step too far.
Come on now, what's with the face?
It's such a weird
You
position
look
to be
sadder
in,
about
man.
all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
Well, now this is interesting because how much of this leaves Crow to be more involved in the war at this point? You know? I guess at this point, he's fighting to make sure that it doesn't happen to other places, but from what he told us, it seemed very personal.
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace.
So that doesn't even sound like he cares which side would win. Of course. It's hard to comment on Crow's involvement. I would go more into details, but this whole reveal on Osborn is just more icing on the cake on what players already know. Okay, gotcha. I mean, like, this comment by itself with no other context just sounds like he would have taken out Osborn, and if he could have done it without starting a full-scale war, maybe he would have. It almost sounds like that, but...
So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over.
This is interesting.
I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay? Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for.
Right, Crow did his job. Now he just to clean it up. Which is why I think, like, I wonder how much of it is just, like, would he... from what I hear and what his story was, it definitely sounds like if he had taken out Osborn without being able to... without starting the war, he would have chosen that.
For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow...
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough.
It is
You're gonna be
interesting.
treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want. What else can I even do here?
Yo, is there a pool? Wait, what ship am I on? Am I on a different...
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Right, I was like, wait a minute.
Sounds fun.
So that's them going to Heimdall. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you, so why not go pay her a visit? Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
Yeah, no, Sarah's fine with this. So I
wonder who he means.
I'm assuming
He
our
said
sister.
she's in the guest of honors room. Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
It'll be kind of wild.
I can sense some...
Huh? It's open. Come on in.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
That's Vulcan.
Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C, and he's never going to be anything
It's
else.
Pikachu! Fuck!
Oh, I know his real name. To us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. Got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Dude, this is so weird. Am I gonna have to like
You
talk to
asking that mean you're
everyone?
willing to answer them?
Interesting.
Depends on the questions.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left?
Okay, this was wild. He's like, depends on the questions you want to ask. All right, what's your forces?
I know the
look like?
explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah.
Right, because right, which is why it's so interesting because Class 7 never technically made itself, never aligned itself with the Imperial Army. So no one in Class 7 is technically an enemy. They're a threat because of Reen, I believe, more so than anything else. So there's no reason for hostilities unless provoked.
We all came from different
It just
backgrounds,
feels weird.
But the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame him for calling it quits.
Yep.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me, I don't really care how this war goes.
I imagine a lot of these guys are probably just sticking with it for Crow
I mean,
at
I'm
this
a
point.
former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista. But I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid. Being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. Crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. You've got time to worry about us. Use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against it, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Yo, so how many bond points do I have on this ship?
Think I might have been too harsh on you, kid. Still... yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
Interesting.
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn.
At least 8. Okay,
Maybe
good
he's
to
just
know.
not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that.
I feel like this is this is such a good point to do this, because this is perfectly serving the game's purpose of you've reunited with your classmates, what's the next objective, but this is a good way to like show us what this side of the war is about. And I think at the end of this is going to give Rean a very clear objective on how to handle the rest of this.
Inside.
This is probably
Judging
Scarlet.
by the fact that V is in the next room.
Come on in if you like.
Excuse me.
Jesus fuck,
Hello there,
I
love.
forgot.
I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Yeah, this is way better. It's a way more interesting.
Hello,
It's
Scarlet.
just, I agree. It's so much better.
Last time
It's
we
almost
spoke was
more
a month and a
tense,
half ago
you know what I
in
mean?
Trista, I think.
There's almost more. There's more tension in the fact that it's not at all.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they?
Bro, what the fuck is going
Only
on?
the best for the airship of Erebonia's
I
most
want my
powerful
question for
noble, I
Scarlet to
suppose.
be: is the eye patch cosmetic or necessary?
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborn built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you?
You know, good point.
No, I suppose it must
Now
have
here's the
been
real
me.
question, Robin.
He never
Do you
was
think
one
the
to
eye
keep
patch
quiet
was
about
from
things.
being a terrorist, or do you think the eye patch was in some farming related incident? That's the real question.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you.
Cower horse punched her. Dude, totally.
How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please, stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church.
Damn.
A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
Oop, didn't mean to talk to him the third time.
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief!
Oh my god, where's Ambi?
You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though. Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Oliver.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal? He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Reen. There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join.
Now help me remember, Ramen. Prince Olivert is the brother to Princess Alphen, correct? Who were their parents?
To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreichels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreichels?
Right, they're the current king and queen, whose names I totally remember. Okay, fair.
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day...
If the
we
names
all
aren't
will be a
important,
great
then that's
light
fine.
and push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreichels.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear it. I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot. But I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me. I wonder who's in here.
Arena's Shrek!
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Figured it was you. Sup?
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day than sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. He seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your
Oh, yeah,
environment
wait.
tonight.
Ramen, did we ever figure out who I danced with? Because weren't we supposed to figure that out from something in Legram?
Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Huh. Oh, yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad.
Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
Oh, okay, so that is fair.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously
I
means so
imagine
much
if
to
Fee
the
was
two
the
of you.
one I danced with, we would have gotten different dialogue here.
All like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well, we had our reasons. Let's leave it at that. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
All right, I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. In that
That's
sense,
incredible.
she's a family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand. You're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers. I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is
I'm
up
very
to.
curious to find out who.
All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting. No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
Didn't I see her in the Gram?
Wait! You're the Ashen Knight's pilot!
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros. Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced? You and that Arcade are only as bad as each other, I swear! Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
So, now that we're understood, what do you want?
I'm glad that we waited for her to put
Have
the
you
armor
come
on.
to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own, but for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the seventh, not the second. She is the leader of the Stallritter, the great light which guides us, gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stallritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No, 1,000,
Even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stahlritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the Society's leader, the Grandmaster. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness. But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, alright? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't, but it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
She chased me out.
10 out of 10 character.
I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study. Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir. Huh? It's open. It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sensed someone in here. Oh. Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child. Maybe 12 or 13, somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Lord, who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrule. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer, why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then? Clown Soleus.
No, it was just an innocent mistake. Whoa, can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers.
Jesus Christ.
So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room.
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
No! No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though. And just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around. Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells, and loaned. That makes it sound like, I suppose it's none of my business. Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
No, I did not. The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering. I can sense someone inside. What the?
Huh? Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Interesting that the last time we saw him, he asked if we were mixed. And about to go into his room, we grasped our heart like we do usually before we use that power, so definitely related to this.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass. So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Bereahard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time. But what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kinda hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch.
Huh?
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure, you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah, so how much of you is unnatural?
Me? All of me.
His circumstances.
Damn, that was a
are
cold
different from
line.
mine. Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day. This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see who's inside.
Alright, I'm getting a little tired, but we're gonna do this. Hopefully this will end with... hopefully this will end the intermission
Yes?
part.
Who is it? Please come in.
That sounds like... Excuse me. I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Your Highness.
I mean, how did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
Okay, good to know, Ramen. So once I finish up this scene and I can save next, we'll call it there. Okay, good to know.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah, I was happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I... Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up, using you like that.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Reen? Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I
presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Rean.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me, but if she was, she never once let it show. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise, if I should put her before everything else, even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Rean.
As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself!
What? Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. Rean, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her. More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Rean, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
How can I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai. All my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. But Better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute.
That's interesting. Rean has like this whole new clarity now, and I think that's what that was in reference to.
So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end. Take care of yourself, Rean. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I?
Oh fuck, it's a rescue mission.
There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship. So stay close to me.
Right!
Alright, Hot, let's do this.
Do you have an escape plan?
Absolutely
Valimar,
not.
The Ashen Knight is on the deck. He's chained up there. But if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
Alright, I will call it here. Motherfucker, you fight too?
It's my turn.
No way. That's sick.
Let's move.
Okay. Yeah, we're definitely... Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes way more sense. We're definitely going to call it here for now. For anyone who was here for Trails of Cold Steel 2, first off, I appreciate you guys. We will be finishing up the intermission next stream, I'm sure, and continuing in Act 2. That will be tomorrow. As of right now, you guys, anyone who's usually here knows my fucking track record with this shit, but I do plan to be streaming Black Myth Wukong for day 1 of its release tomorrow around 1 p.m. EST, in about 12 hours from now, pretty much. I'm planning on doing that, and tomorrow night, same time at 8 p.m. EST, continuing Trails of Cold Steel 2. I'm going to drop my Discord link in for anyone who's new here, anyone who's just lurking. I, once again, appreciate you guys. This has my weekly schedule going live messages, so you don't miss anything that I'm doing, but, yeah, I always appreciate you guys. We are just going to go ahead and end it for the night, but Ramen, as always, man, it's a pleasure. I appreciate you being here and helping me out, and seeing my reactions and reminding me of different things, so I appreciate it. More than you know, my man. Like I said, hopefully we'll be able to start Act 2 tomorrow night. And keep on blasting through. I think we're making some pretty good progress. Yeah? Yeah, let me hear. I always appreciate it, my man. For real. Alright, everyone. It's been good. And we'll see you tomorrow for some Black Myth and more Trails of Cold Steel 2. Have a good night, everybody.